I'm Ilya Marchenko.
I'm Dennis Kudla.
I'm Jesper de Jong.
I'm Henry Laakson.
I am Francisco CERUNDOLO, and you are listening to the GTL podcast.
Now, Wimbledon is banning Russian and Belarusian tennis players from this summer's tournament because of the Russian invasion of Ukraine.
The tournament has been stripped of ranking points as a result of its ban on Russian and Belarusian players.
Oh, welcome back, tennis fans. We're back underway, and it is Rafael Nadal at Wimbledon. It's been a few years since we've seen him here, and I mean, what a year he's had. He's won the first 2 Grand Slams of the year. He's going for the calendar slam. He's had some great news in a way with other real high-profile players pulling out or withdrawing, you can say, due to COVID, which is obviously very sad for them. But Rafael Nadal, he will be pleased because it means no Cilic, no Berrettini on his side. But still, he's still got to beat who's in front of him. And there are some tough opponents along the way. Francisco Cerundolo, is he one of them? I'm not so sure he is. He doesn't have any grass court credentials. He's never played Rafa before. And, well, he is a friend of the podcast as well. We've had him on the podcast. We've spoke to him. I asked him how much he bench presses. And I even made a joke saying I bench press more than him. People said I look a bit like him. And ultimately, he's got one of the toughest tasks in tennis today, because that is to defeat Rafael Nadal in a Grand Slam. I mean, he's won 22 of them. He's on fire this year, and the match is underway. So let's bring up the scoreboard, and you can see here, Rafael Nadal is serving first, and it's 30-15. But listen, I'm just thrilled to see Rafael Nadal in the all-white again. It's been some time since we see him here. And just trying to get my sound to work, because that'll be great. 1 second. There we go. For some reason, I need to zoom out. Apologies. Got it. Let's get this to live and go full screen. Perfect. So, stream all underway. Great to see some people in the live chat. We've got 140 people in. We've got Sun Liang saying stoked. We've got Kaz in saying, hey, guys, come on, Rafa. Ben will join us very soon. But I was never going to miss not even 1 minute of this one, because it's Rafa at Wimbledon. I mean, how exciting is that? It's not something we see every day. It's been a while since he was last here, and he did quite well last time he was here, remember, getting all the way to the semi-finals. We've got Aurora saying, hello, JG, good evening. Good afternoon in the UK. It's about 3:30. And we have Summit asking when's the match starting. It's already started, Summit. Nadal currently 40-30 on serve. We've got Forza Barca here with a Vamos Rafa 23. Oh, good shot there, Rafael Nadal. And he takes the first game. Cerundolo had to sort of weave his way out of the umpire's chair because he run so hard to get to the drop shot. He was never going to get there. And instead, he couldn't slow himself down. So he had to run, it just dodged the umpire's chair and land in his chair. That's one way to enter the changeover, I guess. He did it in style. Does anyone think Cerundolo can cause an upset here today? That's what I'm looking forward to hearing. Let's go to the live chat now and see what people are saying. We've got Jenny Sims in saying it's very exciting. Certainly is. We've got Ski in front back. How we doing? Susie Smile saying, hey, JG, I was watching Alcaraz's press conference. And then to my surprise, I heard you asking a question. Amazing. How did you get in? I mean, I didn't sneak in the back door, Susie. We was given some accreditation, thankfully, and we do have access to the tournament for the whole duration, but we're not going to be there all too much. Number one, we'd like to do some streams, and we've got work as well, other commitments. So we'll be there every now and then during the championships. It's just great to have the ability to go there when we want and obviously get to interview some amazing tennis players. It's not just we get to interview the very best tennis players. I mean, Ben got to interview Serena Williams. And we do have all of our interviews we've done on the Twitter. We're not unable to post them on YouTube, but you can find the full clips on the Wimbledon YouTube account. Or if you just check out our Twitter, you can have all of the clips of me and Ben's questions. Just going to take you through the match. That's a really good serve from Cerundolo. It's amazing just to see him, considering we had him on the podcast start of the year and we were just chatting to him while his dad was getting changed in the background. And here he is on centre court playing Rafael Nadal, the man who's in top form. He's climbing up the rankings, Rafa, and he's going for, what would be one of the greatest years ever. We know he's going to be a father soon and he's looking for the calendar slam. I said if he win after winning Australia, that was the greatest slam he's won. If he wins Wimbledon, does that then eclipse that? What about Roland Garros? I mean, there's just too many victories to really rank. I think we need to just steady on and enjoy every match we're getting to see from him. And hopefully the foot is not too much of an issue. Early signs here. Everything seems okay with him. No limping, but saying that, it's only been 6 minutes. And that's a great service game as well from Cerundolo. Found a lot of first serves, 4 out of 4. And it was too good. Nice game to love from him. In terms of buttons, I believe Ben does need to upload the button. So if he's listening to me, can you please do that ASAP? I believe we actually have a Cerundolo button too, which is cool. Oh, that one's out. Not a good shot from Rafa. And the crowd groaning. It seems like there's it's pretty easy to spot who they're cheering on today. There's a lot of Rafa fans in there. There's a lot of Djokovic fans yesterday at Wimbledon as well. Seems like the GOATs always have a big following at these events. No surprises. Big forehand there, Rafa. Cerundolo is looking really comfortable out here, actually. The way he's hitting the ball is extremely smooth. He looks calm, doesn't look overawed. He's finding his first serves. He's doing all right on Rafa. Rafa's serves as well. And I'm a little bit worried. I mean, I don't like the look of Cerundolo playing so well. I was hoping Nadal could just sort of breeze past him, but I have a feeling it's going to be a little bit tougher than that. Maybe Cerundolo could take a set. We saw Siwoo Kwon taking a set of Djokovic yesterday. And look at that for a drop shot. I mean, Cerundolo, he's come to play here on centre court. It's an exquisite drop shot. It was a bit of a mishit from Rafa. Allowed Cerundolo into the court, and he just sliced on top of it. And it popped over the net beautifully. And there's nothing Rafa could do there. What a shot. We've got Game to Love, aka Ben, asking everyone to like the video. Let's try and get up to 100 likes early. If you haven't already, hit that button and subscribe if you are new. Apparently the buttons are in. And I'm going to give Cerundolo one straight off the bat because he's playing well here. Really well.
Francisco. Oh, oh, oh. Francisco. Oh, oh, oh. Cerundolo. Oh, oh, oh. Francisco. Oh, oh, oh. Cerundolo.
Francisco. Ho, ho, ho. 15:30. Here he comes. Rafa's serve hits the net cord and he kicks the ball away. Good old Rafa with his footwork. Good at a few sports, Rafa. You know, football's one of them. Great golfer. And not too bad at tennis as well when he's on it. Good serve. Too powerful. Cerundolo can't handle it. 117 miles an hour to the body of Cerundolo. Maybe not the most powerful, but I think it just had sort of kicked off the line a little bit. And Cerundolo, a little bit too hot to handle for him. Like I said, he's not got that much grass court pedigree. I can get it up to have a little look just to confirm that. But Cerundolo, he played Tommy Paul in Eastbourne and lost. He lost at Queen's to Penistone. Lost to Zhang at Wimbledon last year. And aside from that, his biggest result, Pedro Martinez at Queen's this year, which actually is a very good result, but there's not many matches. I mean, in total, we're looking at 3 victories, 3 losses, but no one of note. Playing probably the best player, maybe Tommy Paul, and which he lost. But it was quite close. I mean, Cerundolo's a top player. He's 40 in the world right now. He's knocking on that door, rising through the rankings. I believe he's about 25 years old as well. Typically, great clay courter. I'm a big fan of him, as Ben will tell you. Him and his brother they smash it up on the challengers. But Cerundolo has since moved off that, and he's more on the ATP circuit. And look what he's being rewarded with here. Centre court against Rafa on a surface he's not too sure about. But still, he's got the ability to transition. We saw Baez, he's not one on grass, and he did very well today against Taro Daniel. And I think he could follow a similar kind of path for Cerundolo. But still, getting your first big win on grass against Nadal, I mean, it could be a lot easier for him. It certainly could. We've got C Sined. I'm not sure how to say your name. Saying Cerundolo looks a bit like JG. I mean, a lot of people have been saying it. I had him on here with us and people were still saying it. I don't see it whatsoever. The only comparison I can possibly think of is maybe like my jaw and the fact that I wear a backward cap. That's pretty much it. Maybe I've got a bit of a tan after my holiday, but there's not much in common with Cerundolo. I can assure you I don't play anything like him as well. MJ saying, hey, JG, how are we doing, MJ? Saying, I'm running at the gym, my 4 miles for Rafa. That's a good idea. Do you have one of are you on the treadmill where you've got the little screen in front of you where you can watch YouTube? Because I know in my gym, you can connect to YouTube on the treadmill. So potentially you can do a bit of running and have Game to Love on. Is that actually what you're doing, MJ? Because I've never thought of that until you said it now, but it's sort of all clicking together because I often do go on YouTube on there, but I've never thought of it like that. For me, it's more music I like listening to rather than podcasts and people talking. Yeah, Susie, go check out our Twitter. There's loads of other interviews we've had with other players. I mean, Ben's speaking to Ons Jabeur. I got a question in with Emma Raducanu as well. Honestly, it was such a great day yesterday. And really thrilled to share it with all you guys. So go check out the Twitter account and you can have a look at all of our interviews with the top players. And if you want to help us, give us a like on them videos and retweet. That was a strange shot there. Cerundolo looked like he had a big hole in his racket, completely missed the ball. Maybe it took a strange bounce, but the crowd were a bit surprised as well. And Nadal gets a cheap point, 15-all. going around the other courts. I mean, we've got about, 14 matches on, I think. There's quite a few, maybe more. So I can't take you through all of them, but a big notable one is the fact that Nick Kyrgios and Paul Jubb are in a 5th set, and Jubb has advantage at 5-all. So Paul Jubb could be serving for the match in a 5th set against Kyrgios very soon. I'm very glad we are covering that one on the channel. Go check out that one if you haven't already, because Harman's covering it. And, well, it seems like an absolute epic of a match. I didn't expect it. Let's see what Nadal's got here. Backhand down the line. Ooh. Crafty slice from CERUNDOLO. I'm surprised he's not challenging. I mean, that looked really close. That looked so close to the line, but I think it did just sway wide. And Nadal's got 15-30 opportunity here for him to get an early break. 13 minutes on the board. Some other matches. We've got another Brit in action in Jack Draper. And he's on serve with Zizou Bergs. But Paul Jubb is stealing all the headlines right now. But Kyrgios did hold serve. 6-5. Jubb needs to serve to get to a tie break in the 5th. And that will be a super tie break. The new rules they've got at Wimbledon this year. Great serve there from CERUNDOLO. Too good. Nadal can't contain the power. And it's 30-all. Heather Watson, another Brit in action. She has 3 match points against Patch. So great for her. We've got Holger Rune, who looks like he's struggling on the grass. To be expected, of course. We know he's not a real grass court player. First serve's good again. It's backhand slice. Returning the ball into play. And it's wild from CERUNDOLO. He went too much power. And it went long. And we have breakpoint Rafa. First opportunity for Rafa to put his neck in the lead here. Get a 3-1 lead. We've got the happy one saying, JG, you betrayed Rafa fans. You said Djokovic would beat Nadal in the final. Listen, I can only go with what I think is going to happen, and I've seen nothing so far to suggest otherwise. Oh, it's into the net. Poor from CERUNDOLO. Rafa will take it, and he fist pumps, and that is a big point for him because he leads here early on with a 3-1 break. Vamos.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal!
Unbelievable.
Vamos, Rafael Nadal. He's doing the business. Coco Gauff has clinched that one, 2-1. Went to 3 though. Ruse pushed her, winning that first set. And Rafa here looking to consolidate his break. I mean, let me know what you think in the live chat, guys. But Berrettini withdrawing, Cilic withdrawing. Who do you think is now Nadal's biggest threat on this half of the draw? That's what I'm interested to find out. Let me know in the live chat right now. Who is his biggest threat on this half of the draw? It would have obviously been Berrettini as the obvious pick. But now with him withdrawing, I'm interested to hear who you have to say. And it can't be Cilic either. That'd probably be my second pick. Love 15. Nadal just taking his time, bouncing the ball. Serves it down the centre of the box. It's a really good return from CERUNDOLO. It's into the rally. Backhand to backhand they go. Great shot again. Nadal scampering. He puts it back the same way. Clever from CERUNDOLO. And he gets a love 30 lead on this Rafa service game. CERUNDOLO started very bright, actually. I feel a bit sorry for him that he's down the break. He's not put too much of a foot wrong. There's just been minor mistakes he's made at crucial moments. I'm still waiting for some names, guys. Let me know who you think is the biggest threat to Rafa on this side of the draw. Come on, Sam. You must have one, or Jenny, or Kaz. There we go. Second serve. Rafa needs to find a few more first serves at the moment. And could we be looking at Cerundolo breaking straight back? Good forehand. Backhand to forehand again. Playing down the middle of the court. And Rafa misses that one as well. He's not playing too great at the moment. Not really at all. I mean, I've not seen many winners from him at all. I know our screen says 3 winners apiece, but I can't really remember many Rafa winners at all. And that's another unforced one from him. And it's love. 43 break points from Cerundolo to get back on serve. We've got Snell saying Fritz is the biggest threat. Sam saying Felix, and Jenny also saying Felix. I mean, Felix is probably the obvious one, considering they played recently in a practice in Hurlingham in an exhibition, and Felix was able to beat him. But saying that, I think the Felix factor of playing Rafa in a slam, Tony Nadal not wanting Felix to even win himself. He's come out and said that at Roland Garros. I don't look at him as the real. I don't think Felix beats him, if I'm honest. And I think Felix has a really tough match very soon against Cressy, which potentially could be a banana skin in itself.
Yeah, I think it will be a banana skin.
Ooh,
I think
fell over there. He's back on his feet, though. Is he going to be able to win this point? Cerundolo with the smash. Where's he going to put it?
it's on the back foot.
He misses the smash, and he's not broken.
Whoa.
I want to see this one again, though. Let's have a look. Cerundolo is going to challenge the call. I think it was wide, but I'm more fascinated to see, how did Rafa fall over during that?
I think he just lost his footing. Was in.
It's in.
That wasn't
it
out.
Did catch the line. Fair play.
Wishful thinking.
Mate, I was pretty certain it was going to be out, that one, but
He was hoping for it.
well, just like that, Cerundolo, Ben's come in and Cerundolo's broken back.
Francisco. Oh, oh, oh. Francisco. Oh, oh, oh. Cerundolo. Oh, oh, oh. Francisco. Oh, oh, oh. Cerundolo.
Oh, oh, oh. How's he doing, Francisco?
He's not doing too bad at all, mate, to be honest. He's wrong footing Rafa a few times.
It's your
I'd
brother.
say he's played. Well, everyone keeps saying it in the live chat as well. Again, I mean, every time I see him, I see it less and less. It's only the backward cap and a marginal tan, which
And
I've
the
got
thing
because
is,
I've been on
the
holiday.
facial hair is in a similar sort of pattern. I think that's why it has like that sort of similar sort of vibe.
What, the messy look?
I don't know. It's not like full beard. That it's.
Are you mocking my beard then?
It has bits of beard, but it's not like the full on beard.
So you're saying I'm only half a man?
Saying you can only grow half a beard.
I'm a beta male. Is that what you're trying to say?
I say you have a woman's beard.
I'm not a real alpha like you.
Yeah, you know me. Only
tough
hang
man.
around with those real alpha males yesterday.
Here we go. So
Djokovic.
Francisco Cerundolo is making his Wimbledon debut and career third Grand Slam appearance. He's never reached the second round. So this would be a pretty big achievement. But I think that's not his worry at the moment, reaching the second round. If he could beat Rafa at a slam, that will go down in the record books for him as one of the greatest things he could ever do in his career, which is crazy to suggest.
He's going for this drop shot a lot, isn't he?
It worked a second ago. It was a great one. He sliced across it. That one, not so good. He does have drop shots in his arsenal. He's a player we've watched a lot. Myself, definitely loads on the clay courts of South America. And the drop shots are so vital there. I like that he's adopting it here today. But he needs to be pretty much 100% with it. Otherwise, Rafa will get the points.
Definitely. And
big news as well. Nick Kyrgios did finally clinch it in the fifth. And, well, it looks so close at 5-all advantage job. But Kyrgios dug in deep and he won that one in the end. I believe 7-5.
Yes, 7-5. Paul Jubb gave a really good account of himself there, and they were all
Brilliant, yeah.
smiles at the net when they went to shake hands and having a great chat with each other. I think Kyrgios appreciates the fact he's been in a match today. Really tough one as well.
I'm just going to sort out some of these streams, so I'll let you talk for a bit.
No worries, go for it, man. Right, so Rafael Nadal, he's been broken. He looks like he's going to try and break straight back, though, doesn't it? Nice forehand over the net there. Now the slice. And now inside out forehand from CERUNDOLO clips the net cord. Now they're playing it down the center. Rafa backpedaling with a topspin forehand. And again, but goes out into the CERUNDOLO backhand. Now into the forehand side. Nice short one there from Rafa. And a great slice there from CERUNDOLO. And it's so low that it's unable to get underneath that, Rafa. And it's into the net. CERUNDOLO with almost a Barty-like slice, I'd call that one. It was crafty like Barty. Remind me of that one that I did against you on that tennis court. I don't even know how I did it that time. It was ridiculous. It was like the thinnest of slices. Just the smallest net clearance. Right, CERUNDOLO, obviously, as JG's probably already mentioned, someone we have spoken to on the podcast. He showed us all that was in his tennis bag. Hopefully, he's got a few box of tricks in that tennis bag today to get past Rafael Nadal.
He gave us a good viewing of his dad as well, which I thought was quite nice.
Oh, his dad gave us the whole show, didn't he?
Full Monty.
It really was the full Monty. Yeah, it was a bit bizarre. I think he was a bit embarrassed.
Oh, that's a bit of a bad shot again from Rafa. Seems to not have his feet in order. He's off balance a lot. We've seen him slip over once, and his timing's not quite there at all. Yeah,
he's looking similar to how I saw him on Saturday at the moment. That's a great drop shot from CERUNDOLO. God,
CERUNDOLO looks more comfortable, and he just seems to have a really good feel for it at the moment.
Yeah, I like it. CERUNDOLO, we said to him, hopefully we see you at Wimbledon, see you on the grass courts, because it's an unknown entity. I don't really know how good he was on grass or is on grass. Looks pretty good, to be honest.
Yep.
Serve looks like it's popping quite well on the grass today as well from CERUNDOLO. Good serve there again. Good return into Rafa's backhand. Rafa incorporating the slice a lot today. And there it is again. Goes backhand cross court. Rafa forehand chop this time. Now onto the backhand side.
No power there.
No, it's definitely not much offense coming from Rafael Nadal until that one.
Yeah,
there you go.
Enough, though. It's very minimal. It's an extremely passive version of Rafa here. This is like Rafa playing 30%. I mean, he's just passive. It's like he's reserving himself for something. He's a lot better than this, which is great to know, obviously, because he can give a few more levels. And he's doing all right now. I mean, if he can break again, then why exert yourself fully if you can do it like this?
Exactly right.
First serve. Slices it back in play. Goes to that backhand again. Slice again from Rafa. That one took a strange bounce. Rafa goes forehand. Goes backhand to the backhand of CERUNDOLO. He attacks it and it's out. I mean, every time he's going to attack the ball, Rafa's missing at the moment. He's not doing very well as the aggressor at all.
Not something that we say too often. I think it just takes a bit of time. Whereas we see someone like Djokovic, he takes less time. Rafa takes arguably more time to get comfortable on the grass. I think he's going to struggle maybe in the first round, maybe in the second round as well. But as long as he keeps going through, that's the main thing.
Here we go. CERUNDOLO does hold serve, and that's a consolidation. Let's take you through some of the other courts. We've been through quite a few of them, but those are absolutely wrecked, Shirako, by the way. It was 6-2, 6-1. Anisimova did very well. Straight set, 6-3, 6-4. We have Flipkins 4-less. Looks like maybe could be going to a first set tie break. Yastremska is losing 6-2 to Bogdan.
Come on, we got to talk about.
Packets just started. And on the men's,
Lehechka takes the first set against Krajinovic.
Wow.
Go on, the Hechka.
Big result. Did you call that in your bracket? I
No,
feel like
I
you did.
went for Krajinovic because
Oh,
he's
right.
so good on grass now.
Is he?
No, probably not. It might have just been a flash in the
tricked you.
pan. I think he has. Damn it. Damn you, Krajinovic, for the odd one good tournament.
I
You
mean,
could have
Gary
done.
must be thrilled right now. Look at him flying. Would have had Berrettini instead. Got Weimer and
Oh,
got set points.
thanks very much. I'll have another 25 grand. Cheers, Berrettini. It's a bit mad, isn't it? Like that can just really that can make your year. Just one player dropping out of a Grand Slam.
Yeah, he's done it. Christian Garin, he's taken the second set. That one's going to, he's 2 sets to love up at the moment. Is he going to get it done in 3? I think he might.
I think he might as well, mate.
We've got Felix Cressy on very soon. We're also going to be covering that on the channel. So stay tuned.
Who's covering that one?
I'm trying to keep up to date with it all. I think he might be Roland.
Okay. I know I'm sort of losing track. We got Tsitsipas coming up later as well. Kvitova coming up as well. Oh, good forehand there from Rafa. Nice backhand, though. And now the slice from Rafa cross court. And again, he's using that slice a lot. But it's just more of a rangefinder, I think, for Rafa at the moment.
Yeah, nothing to shout home about this match at the moment. It's just error after error from Rafa.
Well, if he's error after error and he's on serve...
I was getting excited the fact that he broke early, but it wasn't really like one he deserved. Got breakpoint Draper. That's exciting. I'd love to see him beat Zizou Bergs, but that's going to be a tough one. Really is. The crowd will be supporting him, that's for sure. There we go. Rafa. It's a good serve. Even better return. CERUNDOLO comes in, goes slice. Can Nadal pass him? Yes, he can. Great passing shot from Rafa. And it gets a clap from CERUNDOLO. He appreciates that one. 40-15.
Yeah, Mark Brooksby curse continues. Yeah, but he seems that I'm forever cursed on Jensen Brooksby. He probably saw our draw preview, thought that's
No, do you know the
brilliant.
truth? I was going to pick him to go out. And you went first and said, oh, I'm having him going out. He's been letting me down recently. I was like, definitely, if you're going against him, I know you've got a bit of a thing with Brooksby. So you made me pick him. So cheers, Ben.
Isn't it? I know. He's probably rubbing his hands. I'd want a cut of that prize money. I'll pick against him in the next tournament if he wants as well. Help him go far in his career. Oh, good return. Nice. Wow, nice winner down the line there from CERUNDOLO.
Yeah, I think Felix is the one we're unable to cover, actually, because David is feeling unwell.
Ah, okay.
So that may be one we have to remove.
May have to cancel Felix Cressy. That's a shame. Real cracker of a match, that one.
It's a shame because it was reserved early from David. Someone would have had it as well. David just kind of screwed us with that one a little bit.
I know, he wanted it. He called it a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully he's better soon.
We'll just give it 5 minutes, then we'll delete that one. See if anyone... I don't think there is anyone who could do it, but...
No. What about Haman?
No.
No. Okay, no worries. Oh, great serve there from Rafa. And that'll get him out of trouble. He goes ahead 4-3 in this first set. We got Jack Draper up a break against Zizou Bergs 4-3. Come on, Jack. Let's go deep in this Wimbledon. Really want to see that. We got Paolini Kvitova just about to kick off. They're warming up. Same with Halep Mukova. We are covering both those matches. So if you want to check those out, go over and head over to the other streams. But if you haven't,
do you know when Kvitova's going to be on? I think Kvitova's going to be on in 3 minutes, right?
Yeah. So they're on court warming up. Yeah, hit the like button on the video if you haven't already done so, and subscribe to the channel because we're covering it all here on Game to Love. All right, I'm just trying to think of what other matches that we got. Tsitsipas, and he's up against
what coming up?
Nah, it's later that one though. We've got
Yeah,
Serena as
6
well.
o'clock.
I think Serena might be on similar time to Tsitsipas, to be honest.
Time. Cerundolo serving to get this one to the business end. What have you made of the news then? We were speaking before you come about who's the biggest threat on that side of the draw. The obvious pick being Felix.
Yeah.
I know you don't necessarily agree with that because you think Krez is going to do him. But how must Nadal be feeling now after Berrettini and Cilic have withdrawn?
Must be thinking, I can't quite believe
And why does it keep happening?
I don't know, but maybe Jack Sock is now looking at that as well and thinking, hello, I could make a little run here at this event. Jack Sock could be like the surprise package now in that little section. He's a set up and he's got set point.
2 sets up.
Well, is it gone?
Yeah, I think you need to refresh.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yeah.
It hasn't refreshed on mine. I'm going to refresh it now. That's weird. Thought I was on
Mine
the
it
same
did about
thing.
a minute ago.
How weird. I thought I was on the exact same thing as you. Weird. Maybe my computer's just overloaded.
A lot going on.
Yeah, literally, I had to swap to the other computer just to try and help myself.
Oh, this is better anyway from Rafa.
Yeah.
Goes down the line this time.
Oh,
my God! Francisco Cerundolo, shot of the match so far. Rafa come in and Cerundolo said, I'm passing you down the line.
Francisco. Oh, Francisco. Oh, Cerundolo. Oh, Francisco. Oh, Cerundolo.
wow, what a shot. I mean, incredible. I mean, we got Mackenzie McDonald up at 2 sets to love against Nuno Borges. His luck's come through as well, really, Mackie. Not having to play Cilic, now playing Borges, and it's a completely different opponent. Come on, Dennis Kudler up a break in the first set, now serving for the set against Lorenzo Sonego. Let's go, Dennis. Come on, son. That's what we like to see. Loves it. Yeah, I think just gonna have to chop. Did you chop Felix
No,
off?
I'm just sorting that out now. I'll let you just do the commentary. I'll be 2 seconds.
All right. Right, so Francisco 30 love, looking to take us to a business end in this first set. We already had Iga on, and Iga pretty much wiped the floor with her opponent in the first set, bless you. And Cerundolo looking like he could take Rafa to a business end. His first ever time on centre court, playing the most Grand Slam winner of all time, Rafael Nadal, and he looks like he could be in a business end very, very soon.
But saying that, it could be always worse. I mean, I think Djokovic is the ultimate right now at Wimbledon.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
Despite him losing that set to Kwon Soon yesterday and seeing him in the flesh, I was literally a meter away, probably closer. I mean, I was so close to him. I was in touching distance.
Nearly hugging him.
To Novak Djokovic. And he just looks like a real serious competitor. The way he speaks, the way he holds himself, the way he walks around. He's a lot skinnier than I thought, actually, in person.
That's funny that you say that as well now.
Did you think that?
I said that, didn't I? That was my main takeaway from when I saw him in person.
Yeah, I thought he's very slender. Yeah, I thought the same thing as well. And don't look. He's still my outright favourite, and I'm convinced that he is still the man to beat. It's going to be tough to stop him.
Cerundolo into a business end with Rafael Nadal. We got Ryan saying, I see Shunk sunk. Yes, she did. She did sink, as along with Chirico. There go 2 qualifiers to watch out the window. Can't even remember.
How did my number one go? The women, the number one woman.
Sharma went out. Was she number 1?
No, it's another one.
Forlis is a set down.
He might come back.
Maybe. I think our women's qualifier to watch was just one. You shouldn't have
Yeah,
even
but I don't think
watched
any
either.
qualifiers are going to go through.
It's not.
If no
It was nearly
qualifiers go through the first round, then it's not that bad, is it?
it was nearly impossible to pick though. I said it before the thing. I'd nearly only picked 2 because I couldn't really even state a case. Oh, here we go. Backhand there, and it's into the net though from CERUNDOLO. Rafa be looking to get to the number 5, the magic 5, because the pressure will go all onto Francisco if that happens. Oh, and Molchan, he's just suddenly, well, he turned the match around, lost a set, then cleared up with 3 more sets for him, 6-4, 6-4, 6-1 in the final 3 sets. So well done, Molchan.
Yeah, and GTL aren't done after this one because we are going to be covering the Queen of Tennis, Serena Williams, on centre. The last time we saw her on centre was not a pretty sight. She was slipping all over the place and had to pull out. Well, she retired through injury. It was quite a nasty fall she had.
It's horrible.
So hopefully, well, it's just good to see her back on centre again because a lot of people were saying, is she even going to ever return to tennis? And if my last memory of Serena was that day, then that would have been a pretty sad one.
Yeah, she was in tears. It was a horrible
She can make amends today, which is good for her. I'm pleased for her for that.
I think you've jinxed Garin because he's a breakdown now in that 3rd set against Ema. Oh, it's wide there from Rafa, and a fist pump there from CERUNDOLO. You can see that every point means so much to this Argentinian. He really, really wants to upset the whole world today by taking, well, what would be one of the biggest ever upsets of Rafael Nadal. Obviously, Rosa was one of them. CERUNDOLO would probably have to be up there with it, even though he's gone up through the rankings. I think he did get a bit fortunate at Miami. Sinner pulled out with the blister, made to the semi-finals, had a good draw, but it's not his fault, is it?
No, you can only beat who's in front of you.
That's it. Sinner and his blister are in front of him.
I mean, Sinner's a bit... Well, he did very well, Sinner, actually, to beat Wawrinka, but he seems still a bit too lightweight for me for him to do well in a slam. A slam is one of the toughest physical tests on your body, and he just doesn't seem able to be able to compete at that level. Like the top Watchalong, he can do a few matches, but not a whole tournament. Body's not ready for it.
It was in. Yeah.
Great shot. Vamos. Come on. That was a big point as well because it's 30-15 now. Jack Draper takes the first set, 6-4 against Zizou Bergs. Big result for him.
Yeah, nice one, Jack. Do they replay the point on that? I think so.
Oh, is it not?
Yeah, I think they're replaying it.
Oh, because CERUNDOLO got it back.
Yeah. You're right for Sebastian Baez, mate. Beat Tara Daniel.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh.
He didn't put it away. Why did CERUNDOLO play so passively?
I don't know.
Is he going to rue that mistake?
No,
he won't because Rafa misses the backhand. Strange shot from CERUNDOLO. He never attacked it. He just sort of tapped one back to Nadal and allowed him back in the rally. He got away with one. It's 15-30 here. CERUNDOLO knocking on the door in the business end. He's producing some really good tennis right now. And Nadal is on the ropes.
He is on the ropes. And the backhand's not looking very good today from Rafa.
I mean, what is looking great from Rafa so far? The serve?
I don't know. Let's wait and see. No.
When the first serve's in, it's all right. Like he's winning quite, 69%? That's okay. It's not as good as Francisco CERUNDOLO, though. 83%.
Serve bot.
He's finding a lot of first serves, CERUNDOLO.
He's living the dream.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Francisco.
No. I can just feel the Djokovic fans filtering in now. Getting ready, aren't they?
Is this the CERUNDOLO coming out party? Is it grass his main surface?
That'd be stupid.
Might be.
Come on, Rafa. Nice ace down the tee.
We'll have to wait. Forehand.
Good enough.
Long.
Unreturnable. Too
you
much power from him.
Do you have any like torn alliances today? Any?
No, well, they're two players I really like, but I've only got my eyes for one, and that's Rafael Nadal. I mean, there's so much at stake here, really, with what's happened on this side of the draw.
Massive now, isn't it? Even bigger.
Is there a bigger opportunity for him to win Wimbledon in his career?
No.
Obviously, he's won it a few times, but I mean, a bigger opportunity, like in it for left in his career to win it again. I'm not sure. Listen, no Federer, no Medvedev, no Rublev,
no
Hurkacz, another one who no Berrettini, no Cilic,
no Alcaraz,
no Wawrinka, Alcaraz on the other side, Djokovic on the other side. I mean, the stars have aligned something else, haven't they?
They have. CERUNDOLO, is he going to play into this narrative though?
No Kevin Anderson, no Raonic,
Murray
with half a hit. No Zverev, of course. I can forget. I mean, it has aligned something else. I mean, like it looks to me the way it is, the way the draws are set out. We're going to probably see Djokovic Nadal final at Wimbledon.
I don't even want to talk about it for fear of jinxing.
Is that bigger than the quarterfinal we saw at Roland Garros? I guess it's got to be because it's a final of a slam, and it's at Wimbledon as well. The Wimbledon ones are just a bit unique, aren't they?
It's just like it would be like, oh, now we've turned the tables. Now we've gone from clay onto grass. It'd be into Novak Djokovic's wheelhouse. Oh,
Francisco's playing so well, man. Can he keep this level up? He's not overawed by the occasion, is he? He's quite calm.
No. I think it helps Rafa's not really playing particularly aggressively. It's sort of...
He looks slow again. I remember I said this against Felix. Remember Rafa against Felix at Roland Garros, and he struggled through that one. And Rafa looks so slow around the court. It's very similar here.
The one thing that I know that I don't really want to talk about his foot too much, but he doesn't have these injections things now, does he? So
no.
It's going to be interesting to see how much tennis he can play, like without those injections.
That's true.
Like, because it is a worry. Like, because if he goes through,
for sure.
I don't really want him to be going 5 sets. If it does still, the pain comes back and all that type of thing. Oh no, double fault. He sets up a potential virtual set point. Some might call it, but it's not really.
Not though. Not this isn't one of them. Yesterday, when I said match point, the Benoit pair match, that was like a match point. But it was a second set, but it was a match point. If Benoit pair lost it, he was going to lose the match. Exactly what happened. This still feels like a real big task for CERUNDOLO to take the first set because Nadal will throw a lot at him. Served with CERUNDOLO trying to serve it out. And he's not even been able to do that because there we go, big vamos! And Rafa, he's found that same serve 3 times now. He's had 3 break point opportunities, CERUNDOLO, and Nadal served a big serve each time.
Big man for the big occasion. Serving. Goes down the tee. Oh, it's just wide from CERUNDOLO. It's going to challenge. Still shocks me that they don't just use Hawkeye, though.
So John bottled a question against Iga. No questions for Iga. That's a shame.
John.
I don't think it was that easy. I can imagine that being quite a tricky one as well.
Probably hard to even get a word in that one. Yep. Oh, well. Never mind. The trouble is, the further she goes through, the harder it's going to be to get a question out.
Yeah, I think that would be the same for Raducanu. I think that will be our first and last this tournament.
I think the only way we're going to get Iga a question is if we learn Polish and then just say, any Polish questions? Yeah. Then we'll just have to just try and... I'll just Google Translate and talk in Polish for a bit.
No, you write on your phone and then just play the little robot on Google Translate. Hey, Igor, are you?
I'll just learn it. I'll read it over and over and over, and then I'll just learn one sentence to ask. And the sentence will be, "Hi, Igor. I'm asking you this because I can't ask questions in English because they always go to the other people.
And then she'll just laugh because she'll understand it.
Can you answer this in English?" will be the next part I say in Polish.
Or can you
I
sing
say,
our song?
"Have you heard the Igor song?" And that will be all I say. She'll say,
Oh, there I am.
"No."
Look, sit on the chair.
I'm
Oh, he's
shaking your
shaking his
head.
head. He's upset.
He had a
Cerundolo.
break
He thinks he should.
point, mate.
He thinks he should be a set up.
He had a break point, mate, against Nadal at 4-all in the business end. He's fuming. David and saying you're asking Norrie a question every round, though.
Yeah,
Norrie's
he's a lot more
officially-
accessible.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the people did leave the press room when Norrie swapped with Djokovic. Bit disrespectful.
We've got Jamie asking, how did you feel to ask your favourite player a question yesterday? I mean, it was just a real honour. I mean, it was me and Raducanu. Listen to this. We locked eyes for a minute. So when she's answering the question I've asked her, we just staring at each other. And all I'm doing is just nodding.
Oh, no, the
Just
nodding game.
staring at Raducanu. Like, yeah, she's
I
talking
can't
to
deal
me.
with the nodding for too long. It's too much, especially if it's a long answer.
He's a bit mad.
Like, you feel like you want to speak back, but you can't. You're not allowed. You just have to nod.
Yeah.
Right. Well, Rafael Nadal, one game away now from the first set. If you are just joining us, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to Game to Love if you're new, and sign up to our Patreon if you want exclusive Wimbledon content from behind the scenes, meters from Djokovic, Nadal, Serena Williams, all the greats. That's all in
Yeah,
Patreon.
the latest Patreon piece should be good. It's not out yet. We'll release that tonight sometime.
Yeah.
But I can assure you it's quite a funny one. There's an interaction with Ben and Casper Ruud, which is quite good. And Ben's got a great outfit for the day as well.
Oh, yeah. You like it? I'm Wimbledon up. I went full
Ben's in
Wimbledon.
fancy dress.
That's it. I dressed up as Djokovic for the day. Went full kit.
Oh, it's
drop
another drop shot. Francisco. Oh. He's playing really well here, isn't he?
I'm super impressed, considering this is probably the biggest match of his career. He's playing the best he could be expected to play, I think.
We've got Tanim asking, where can I stream Nadal's match in the US? What I can suggest is checking out our Discord if you want to try and watch the match. We've got a great community in there, talking tennis 24/7. I'll pop the link in the live chat right now, and feel free to join. It's free to join. You can watch matches and talk tennis. And me and Ben are in there in the premium chat as well. So if you join the Patreon, you can have a chat with us in there.
Let's do it. Cerundolo serving again. Good backhand this time from Rafa into the net.
And look how he instantly marched over to the towel. Like there was a bit more conviction in what he's trying to do. I wouldn't be surprised if we see 30-all here, especially if it's a second serve. I think Nadal, looks a lot better these last few minutes.
There's always part of me that thinks that he does that. It's like a sort of...
It's like a stomp.
Like I'll do this and then I'm G'ing myself up.
Yeah, and he gets the second serve as well. Come on, this is a big moment for Rafa. He's in that stomp mode.
Stomp. Oh, he's hit the net cord. Has he got lucky? Cerundolo, it's gone wide. Oh, my word.
Didn't get that lucky because Cerundolo was there in time, but I think it threw him off his pace.
I know he didn't know what shot to play, though. You could see there clearly.
Sliced it far too much, and it's 30-all here. Rafa, 2 points away from this first set. We know Cerundolo had so many breakpoint opportunities to be serving for the first set, and now he's on the verge of losing it. How quickly can tennis change?
A lot. Simona Halep up a break in the first set against Mukova. Paolini on serve, but up against Kvitova at the moment. Rafa with the backhand return into CERUNDOLO's backhand. The slice from Rafa.
Off balance again. Off balance again, Rafa. Goes backhand
Yeah.
to the backhand side of Cerundolo. He keeps going there. Slice. That one just
long.
hits the line.
Yeah, must have clipped the
Backhand
back
again
end.
from Rafa. Forehand. He steps in. He's coming in for the volley.
Oh, it's a bad volley.
It's not too bad. He's
Yeah,
into the point. He gets away with it. I tell you why it wasn't a bad one. It's because Cerundolo was approaching the net and he caught him off guard. He was coming in and Nadal played it deep. So Cerundolo couldn't adjust his feet in time. I thought
It was
quite
good
a
in
clever
that
shot from
respect,
Rafa.
but it was bad in technique. It was just
Yeah,
it was
but
like
it's
an
effective,
underarm
so it's
volley.
good.
It
How
was
can
an
you say
under.
it's bad if it's a clever shot?
I don't know, but it didn't look like a natural volley.
Yeah, well, you're too much. That's what Federer fan would say. Not practical enough.
No, they fam.
No, that's a typical Federer fan. What you just said there.
Wasn't smooth
You're
enough.
You're the type to hate on Jose Mourinho.
Yeah, definitely.
Exactly.
He goes around poking
football.
other managers in the eye,
Efficient
and like,
football.
he just goes and does like stuff that you shouldn't be doing. Bit of a scumbag.
He's not. He's lovely.
Yeah, I know, but he's got this horrible till he shows his fangs.
Oh, great return. Rafa on the front foot, forehand to forehand. He steps in, playing down the middle. He's not really creating many angles, Rafa, but that's good enough. And it is set point. The second set point for Rafa. 54 minutes on the clock.
Francisco.
Can he clinch it?
What's happened here? He had the break point in the last game. It disappeared, and now he faces set point. Oh dear, oh dear. This is not how he envisaged the end of this set going at the business end. Into the net with the first serve. The pressure must be shaking in his boots right now, Cerundolo.
Yeah, he's won 43% of his second serves.
That's a good one, that one. Nice inside out forehand. Rafa just getting good depth on his shots at the moment. Rafa, good backhand. Now a nice one. It's too good.
Oh, so much better from Rafael Nadal. He finally saved his best tennis for set point, and he clinches it. 55 minutes. Two amazing backhands back to back on Rafael Nadal. Takes the first set 6-4. Vamos.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal!
Unbelievable.
Vamos! Rafael Nadal!
He takes the first set. Of course he does. Whack the like button if you're loving Rafa taking the first set. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Rafa saved his best tennis for that last point. And the backhand, the one that was so effective when winning Roland Garros, seems to have come back again. And people weren't expecting it. He said it was the shot that against Djokovic that he thought he would just go for a bit more, that flat backhand cross court. And it worked down the line was the eventual one that caught him out, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was my shot of the tournament, wasn't it, when I picked it? And something else what was great was against Casper Ruud in the final, how Ruud after the match said it felt like Nadal was playing with two forehands. And I think that is honestly how tough them backhands are. You just reminded me of that now.
Yeah, it was flat.
They were like bullets. And he didn't. Casper Ruud found himself around a Garros saying, I don't know what to do. Like, there's no weakness. I can't win. He just felt like helpless out there. I wonder if Cerundolo is going to get a bit like this at one point in this match. But obviously, it's not the same as Roland Garros.
Couldn't have done much more in that first set, really, to give himself a chance of taking the set. He had the break point. He got to even juice on that service game. It's close, but it's not close enough. And that's what Rafa will do. It's what the best players do.
Yeah.
You're never going to get like an easy out of a set. And Jamie's saying, come on, that's a good job done in the tough situation. He'll fly through the next sets now.
Don't know about that.
Wait and see. Jordan Thompson's taking the first set against Kobayas Boehner. And we've got Alexei Poprin. He was down 2-0 but he bageled Gaston in the third set. And now he's on serve in the fourth. That one could go to 5, I think. Kudla took the first set against Sonego, but now he's down a break and potentially 2 breaks in the second set against...
Gasquet went 5 as well, didn't he?
Yeah.
He beat Sousa in 5. Good result.
Match. I was a bit shocked that he went to 5. I thought Gasquet get that done a bit quicker.
I remember 2019. Sousa did well at Wimbledon. He was there. I forget the result he pulled off. It was an upset, I think.
Can't remember. Zizou Bergs on serve with Jack Draper in the second. Krezi on serve with Felix, 2-2 in the first. Paolini up 5-2 against Petra Kvitova. Could we be seeing a massive upset there? Kvitova, a lot of people had her going deep, me included. Oh, dear.
Of course, you included. You love a bit of Kvitova, Williams, Halep at Wimbledon. That's just your guilty pleasure.
So where did you have Kvitova going?
Not sure. I couldn't tell you. I had not a clue.
You had her quite deep in your bracket, didn't you?
Not a clue. I could not. She might have gone out first round. She could have been in the semis. I know she wasn't in the final.
I didn't have her in the final, but I know that she's semi-finals for me.
Oh, I don't have a clue.
I think that you might have had her in the semi-finals as well, to be honest, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, you maybe have a better idea than me. I mean, a lot's happened since.
I know.
We've got MJ saying, after you guys criticised his backhand, that wasn't really me. It was more Ben being very critical of the backhand.
Was I?
When you've got a great backhand like Ben, you can criticise.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weapon, that thing. I've hit balls out of courts, hit cars.
Let's look out for John Silk. Look, they're showing some around the courts footage. Oh, there's John. Look.
Well, there he is.
Running around.
Chasing Sakari. It's a nice serve there from CERUNDOLO. See, the first serve's popping again. It's funny how that works, isn't it? The business end, the serve suddenly disappears.
Tamin saying he can't find the stream. I mean, there may not be one in there, but potentially try the voice chat. The voice chat's usually where they are.
I can tell you if there's anyone in there doing it.
And look, we've got Liam in saying, finally, doing some work for once. I mean,
yeah, it is on in there. So.
Great to see you, Liam. I thought you wasn't going to turn up. Maybe watching other streams. I don't know, but great to see you in. And Sam saying, congrats on the 40K. Yeah, we did make 40K subscribers, which I think this is a good moment to celebrate it. I mean, that's a lot of people, isn't it?
Yeah,
pretty insane.
Come on, let's get to 50 as soon as possible. I need it. Sam saying, Ben, answer my question. What was the question? Sorry, I didn't see it. I'll have a look back through.
Great serving yet again from CERUNDOLO. He started the first set in exactly the same way with a game to love, and that's an ace from him. Can he get another game to love here to start the second set? The first serves have been very good from him. I didn't realise how good of a server he was, actually. Just right on cue, another big one. Down the tee. You can hear me. I think that's what we have because we're twins, you see. So he's telepathic energy.
Unagi.
And game to love. And also 100 likes on the video. Thanks everyone who's liked. If you haven't already, hit that button and subscribe if you're new.
Okay, Sam, I see now. I've been meaning to ask, are you doing a Rafa 22 song or waiting in case he wins 23? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be doing a 22 song. I don't know if there's any spare time in my very, very busy the calendar. It's just ridiculous. Like, I've made time to do an eager song. I felt she deserved one. She's the new kid on the block. Rafa already had one this year as well. We've got to spread the love around, I feel.
Yeah, you got to remember, Ben's very, very busy. He's got a lot of friends, extremely popular. He's always out and about.
I have no friends.
Don't lie. So because of that...
AJ's not even my friend. I sort of I come on here just so I have a friend. Really, that's the
What about all the comms team? They're not your friends?
when I'm on the.
Arman, Roland, Liam, David,
I like to think they
Megan.
are. But I've always worried that they're probably just talking about me behind my back. Probably just.
John Seal, he's a good friend.
Yeah, I mean, when I get to see him, hopefully I'll get to see him this week.
Well, I'm sure you'll be gallivanting around at one point with him.
Gallivant. He's probably gallivanting today, I think. I'm worried about him.
We've got Liam in saying Ben looks 10 years younger since he saw Emma in the flesh.
Should have seen JG's first meeting with her. It was something to behold.
I mean, it was just
I've never
great.
seen somebody run to a press room so quickly as well. I was pretty surprised.
I mean, I had a lot to say to her. Got the question in.
Yeah.
A lot of people are saying you're going as well, Ben. Is that just the Raducanu effect, or is that just watching the greatest player of all time play tennis right now?
I think it was more the Ons Jabeur effects yesterday, to be honest.
That's
I think
true.
she had me like I was in awe of
That's
Ons
true.
Jabeur yesterday.
I can vouch for that. Ben was genuinely smiling from ear to ear. And I'll tell you who else was. Ons Jabeur.
Yeah.
She seemed very pleased with the question. She's got such a great energy. And I mean, if you wasn't a fan already, if you get the opportunity to see her in person, which of course I know is very difficult, but maybe you get to see her at Wimbledon sometime or another event, she's honestly such a nice person. She's always got time for people, smiley, genuine answers. And I wish her the best, honestly. And that's just a game to love for Rafa to follow up CERUNDOLO's. He's smiling at
Liam's comment. I'm not really. $7 dad got clothes on. In the crowd.
Yeah, well, we did interview CERUNDOLO, and his dad walked past with his pants on at the back. It was quite funny.
I know. I had to cut it out of the interview though, just because I just thought he looked mortified. Like when we were doing the interview, like, what you doing?
Yeah,
Dad?
poor CERUNDOLO was really embarrassed. So we cut it out of courtcy. We also said we'd never speak about it, but oh well, 275 people. No, we didn't say that. I mean, I'm sure he doesn't care. It's not the end of the world. It wasn't that embarrassing.
No.
It was more of a funny story than anything.
Yeah.
We've got Liam saying, guys, can you confirm, did Ben meet Serena Williams? Yes, we can confirm. I mean, I'm tired of it now. Every single stream he talks about it. When we're off stream, he talks about it. He writes it in the Discord. He writes it on Twitter. It's becoming a little bit insufferable, I must admit. I've tried to avoid him. I didn't really want to do the stream with him today because that's all he talks about. And do you know what's worse? We're covering Serena Williams after. So I can guarantee you he's going to open with, welcome back, tennis fans. Oh, I spoke with Serena the other day.
Oh, God. Let's just reminisce about that amazing day again.
For those who don't know, Ben did speak with Serena Williams. I'm sure you all do know, and you're sick to death of it.
Oh, mate. I don't think I've not come down off of Cloud 9 yet. Still on there.
In fact, I've messaged Wimbledon and asked them to delete it because I'm sick of just listening to it.
I've got it. It's all saved down.
I've downloaded it and backed it up.
Mate, I've got it as my screensaver on my computer every time
It just plays when you open your laptop.
That's it. I've got it as my alarm in the morning.
Hi, Serena. Hi, Serena. That one trickles over the net. Great shot there from CERUNDOLO. 15-0. We're into a long rally. Forehand to backhand. Rafa goes down the middle. It's a loose one. Big shot, CERUNDOLO. He goes for the smash. And he can't do it. Rafael NADAL gets the point. 15-30.
Oh, I feel bad for him there. It was a great rally, and he's shaking his head in disbelief that he just got caught a little bit at the wrong place. It's just the wrong connection. That's unfortunate.
Sam's asking, what would I ask Rafa? Did I get to meet him? Gerald's asking. I walked past him and then followed him for about a mile around Wimbledon from distance.
Mate, well, you have to get in the presser when he's there because I need you to be that close to him just to see your face.
Sam's asking, I can't. I physically can't. I mean, I'll just stumble through
you
it.
Won't get
the only question I could ask him if they come to me, will you marry me? if
No,
he
but you
fancies
won't
it.
get the chance. That this is the problem with the Rafa presser. They were half English, half Spanish, so it's even less likely you get a chance. So you've got like two
Well,
or
I've got a
three.
good question for him. Potentially, I know it's difficult what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying, but I could, if I put my hand up the whole time, maybe I'd get the question. And this is what I would ask him anyway. I would go in with this. So, Rafa, congratulations on you recently becoming a father. Hopefully, everything goes well with that. I was wondering, are you on the market for maybe a second child? Because I'm currently up for adoption and I would love for you to adopt me and me look up and for me to be your son.
I've got a better one than that.
And then everyone would just be like, get him out. Boo,
Yeah.
get him out of the conference.
My one would be currently you're all right. Well, he's having a.
Wait, is this for me or you?
No, I would ask. Say if it was to Rafa, I'd probably completely butcher it though if I tried to say it. But I'd have to have it properly.
Is this
planned.
a serious one or a joke one?
No, it'd be a joke one as well.
Okay.
Though I'd say, well, obviously you're ahead of Novak Djokovic on Grand Slams. Currently, Djokovic has 2 children. You only have 1. Are you looking to get to 3 to get overtake him in that department as well?
That's actually I mean, that I think you should ask that question.
That's right. I think it'd be quite a good one. Like, see if you can overtake him in everything.
Yeah, you've recently been overtaking Djokovic on quite a few records. Do you reckon you're going to have more kids than him as well and beat him in that? Mate, I would honestly I actually want you to ask that question now.
He'd probably.
I'm going to pass the question to you and you can do that one.
Oh God, I can't even imagine my heart rate trying to ask him something. It was bad enough, like for the other ones, even like for some reason Cam Norrie not so bad. Like it's just like I felt like I was just chatting to a mate with Cam Norrie, but with the other ones, I felt like my heart was going to come out my chest. It was horrible.
Mate, do you know something we've not spoken about on the podcast yet? The fact that I've waved on to Jabbar. I waved her off.
Oh, yeah, he didn't even want to talk to Ons Jabbar.
No, I did, but my question was just I had a question for her, and the person before me asked that question. So it was going to be me next. So when the lady come to me, I had to go, no, wave it off. And Ons Jabbar's looking at me as if to say, does he not want to speak to me?
Oh no, it's so sad when that happens as well. And it happens so frequently. I had that with who was it? It was with I can't remember who it was with now. It was with the Alcaraz one. I wanted to ask him one. That one went straight away. I was like, damn it. Yeah, Casey saying don't mess with Rafa in press. Well, yeah, I totally agree with that. He doesn't mess around with the people in the press. He has the odd joke, but if you get a stat wrong, he'll pull you up on it like straight away. It's pretty mad.
Would you ask that question to him? Would he laugh?
I hope so. God, imagine if he didn't and just bypassed
Very
it.
serious. Like, I don't really understand what you're saying.
I think he'd just be appreciative that you're not asking about his foot. Oh, what a winner from Rafa down the line there.
Yeah, that's a really good shot. It's one of his better ones. Not a bad slice there from CERUNDOLO. Rafa wrapped his racket round it. Little missile there down the line. Clips the outside of the line. Good shot.
Yeah, little whipper. Yeah, not much we can really say. I was going to say, what do you think of Rafa's outfit for this tournament? But
No, you can't say. Talk about it in the news video.
Oh. That's you. CERUNDOLO missing his opportunities again.
Everyone seems to like my Steph question. It seems to be
it's
a bit of a weird question. It was strange.
I like those ones though. I think we need to get more of those questions out that just create something in the press room. Like give a laugh or get them to laugh. Even if they give one word answer, it's good if everybody finds it funny.
But there I am, Ben. Kaz saying, does anyone else think CERUNDOLO looks a bit like JG? I mean, how many times have you heard this?
Too many.
Have we ever done a CERUNDOLO match without someone saying I look like him?
No. We haven't done many CERUNDOLO matches though, so Van der Zandschlup. up 4-1 against Feliciano Lopez.
Oh,
Garen's just tied that match up 3-0 against Ema. So it's short-lived for him, wasn't it?
Oh, Jack Draper serving for the second set.
Go on, Jackie boy. And Cressy threatening the break at the moment against Felix.
I think he's got him, doesn't he? Cressy's got him.
I think he's got at least tie breaks, Cressy, in this match. That's the thing.
Felix is seriously in trouble. Surprised you didn't pick Cressy if you'll beat the odds.
I didn't know what I was in such a disarray this morning. I just was like, all right, just go on. And I was trying to do other things. I was like, I didn't give it any sort of attention. That's the problem. You can see when I was sick, when I was in Venice, I gave it even less attention. You know, I got 1 out of 8 or something, and then didn't even do it on the last day.
No, but you'd lost after the last day.
Oh yeah, I know, but I still would have probably filled it in for fun.
Yeah,
I was just like, I'm so dead. I'm not even entertaining it. Oh, who's that? Come on, Francisco. Who's that?
I don't know. Someone's had a few too many beers. The beers are definitely settling in a little bit.
Dad, that's for sure.
That didn't sound like that.
No. Cool, Francisco. Sounds like a West Ham fan or something. Just snuck in there.
Oh. What a shot from CERUNDOLO.
I know, but Rafa's still in it.
Oh my word. What a shot again.
Look at that.
Incredible. Francisco CERUNDOLO gets the break point. He's playing so well.
Francisco. Oh, Francisco. Oh, CERUNDOLO. Oh, Francisco. Oh, CERUNDOLO.
Great point, CERUNDOLO. The first serve's good.
Come on.
And it's another unreturnable. How many times has Rafa done the same thing?
I know. It's just like he knows what to do.
So angry. He's shouting at his box. It must be very frustrating because he does so much like good work to get a breakpoint opportunity. And then Rafa hits a big serve each time. It's very much like what Djokovic does.
Yeah.
It becomes so much of a coincidence that it's not like... Clearly, I feel like they do it on purpose, surely.
Just
is it a strategy at this point?
Lull him into a full sense of security. Oh, he's got him running around. And look at that inside that forehand. Francisco gets there, but nearly slips over. And Rafa gets the volley in and fist pump.
He's getting pumped, and the crowd enjoyed that shot. That was one of the better ones. Brilliant slice from Rafa. Look at this. Francisco did so well to get there.
Great volley.
There's no way he's getting to that next one.
Such a great, inside
Did
out.
Apologize? What did he do?
No,
fist pumped.
No apologies for that volley.
I was going to say, I don't know what he's apologising for.
McDonald through on a tie break in the third set. Serve from Rafa. Backhand return. Goes to the $7 backhand again. It's into the net, and Rafa does hold.
Big hold. I'll be 2-6.
No worries. If you are just joining us for this one, please hit a like on the video and subscribe to Game to Love if you're new to the channel. It is Rafael Nadal. He is trying to close in on a calendar year slam. Is it possible? Only time will tell. Go to the other courts. Jack Draper, set point to go 2-0 up against Zizou Berg, the wild card from Belgium. It's interesting. Cressy and Felix into a business end. It's 4 games all there. And Petra Kvitova is 2-1 up in the second set. A break of serve as well against Jasmine Paolini. And Paolini took the first set 6-2. You got Mukova versus Halep. Halep up a set and 2-1 in the second. Flipkins has just knocked out Flawless, the Australian. Flipkins with the protective ranking coming into this tournament. We've got Tobias Boehner. He's a set and 4-1 down against Jordan Thompson. The Aussie loves it on the grass. And we've got another Aussie, Alexei Popyrin, who is 2-1 up, looking to potentially go 6-5 in this 4th set to try and get that one done. We got Lorenzo Sonego. He is 4-3 up with the break in the 2nd set, but he's a set down against Denis Kudla. See how that one pans out. And we've got Jack Sock versus Zapata Morales. And Zapata Morales about to serve to stay in the match. He's 2-0 down, 5-4 down. And we've got Holger Rune. And he is also serving to stay in the match. He's 5-3 down in that 3rd set. So Rafa back out on the court, as is Francisco. And Francisco serving, but love 15. Serve hits the net cord, lands in. We do get a let, and it is first serve again for Francisco. Let me know in the live chat, how do you think the rest of this set is going to play out? Do you think that Francisco is going to gradually start wilting under the pressure? Rafa starting to get a little bit better each time. Good kick second serve there from CERUNDOLO. And it is long from Rafa, 15-all. It's very interesting to see the way that these matches pan out with these big players. The first set can always be quite close. The second set, sometimes close as well. It's normally the third set that you start to see the real greatness of these big players. But it depends on the level of CERUNDOLO, that's for sure. CERUNDOLO, good serve again. Forehand, nice forehand into the corner. And Rafa, nothing he could do about that one. 30-15. Yeah, and Tiffany in saying, I can't believe Berrettini, Cilic, and Hurkacz all out. All big servers, all great grass court players, all disappeared. One knocked out, the other two, COVID took them out. Excuse me. Nice backhand here. CERUNDOLO on the run. That's a great forehand from him. He's got Rafa on the run. Goes into Rafa's backhand. Rafa into the net. Not good enough. All right, so 40-15 CERUNDOLO. Interested to see how John Silk is getting on at Wimbledon today. He said he's just been into Jubb's presser. So interesting to see what he had to say about his 5-set match with Nick Kyrgios. All right, 40-15. Nice backhand cross court into the net there from CERUNDOLO. 40-30. Right, well, CERUNDOLO doesn't want to throw this away. He's been playing pretty well in this game. Just Rafa's level always seems to just creep up when it gets to these big moments. Good serve, though, from CERUNDOLO, but great return from Rafa. This forehand chop from CERUNDOLO brings Rafa in. No, Rafa retreats. Now the forehand into CERUNDOLO's backhand, just over the net from CERUNDOLO. The slice from Rafa. Moving Rafa around quite well here. But Rafa's backhand looking pretty good now. Hits the baseline, CERUNDOLO. Nice backhand again from Rafa. Now he goes down the line with a backhand. CERUNDOLO couldn't get there in time to get a good connection. And it did go into the net. All right. So, Juice from a winning position. CERUNDOLO has been pegged back by the 22-time Grand Slam champion, 2-time Wimbledon champion. Been to the final 5 times at Wimbledon. Serving down the center. Good serve. Inside out forehand's got Rafa on the run. Great backhand from CERUNDOLO. Winner off of that was almost Rafa-esque, that backhand. Very flat, very low net clearance. And it was just one of his best shots, I'd say, of the match. Rafa was coming back towards the center. And he was unable to get any connection on that. Clean winner from CERUNDOLO, and he has a chance now to close out this game once more. Let's see if he can get it done. Serving. Oh, not a good one. One of his worst.
Kind of slipped off the racket, that one.
Yeah, it didn't look good. Center of the net. Forehand cross court's good from Rafa. And the backhand, he looped that one up. Can CERUNDOLO going to go for it? He does, but he's missed it. Oh, it was just good choice of shot. Wrong execution. Yeah, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's just tightened up again when at the big moment. To go over to one of the other courts, we've got Klejnovic and Lehečka. They're one set apiece. Lehečka has taken the lead again. He's now a break up in the third set. So that one, I think it could go 5, to be honest. That
Holger Rune on his way out as well. We've got Giron serving for the match.
No.
The straight sets as well. I thought at least Rune would take one.
I know. Jack Sock
hasn't
is
adjusted
through.
to the grass at all, has he?
Not at all. Needs to take a leaf out of CERUNDOLO's book.
Or Alcaraz.
Yeah,
well, Alcaraz wasn't that convincing.
It wasn't that convincing, but there was just something about
it. He was getting better, though. There was something good about the Alcaraz victory because you felt him growing in confidence in the shots.
I think
the fifth set, it was pretty good.
Oh, what a shot from CERUNDOLO. He's going back. Oh, he's missed it.
Missed it. Unlucky. There's someone there celebrating. You can see on the camera Rafa winning the point, but Rafa, I think it was all CERUNDOLO. He's got such a bright future, doesn't he?
Yeah, I mean, it looked fantastic. I mean, that inside out forehand, I can see why he went for it again. It's been getting him so many cheap points.
Yeah.
This time went to the well too many times. Yeah, the Alcaraz thing, though, I totally agree. The one thing that I always am so positive with Alcaraz after a match like that is just never gives up, ever. Just so he's never out of a match. Just love that from him. He's just so driven on a tennis. It doesn't matter if it's not his surface. He'll never give up. So 4 hours, 20 minutes, however long it was. He's always in the match.
Breakpoint Rafa. Second serve, CERUNDOLO. Forehand Rafa. Loops one to the forehand of CERUNDOLO. To the backhand of Rafa. Goes back there again. He misses it. Too many unforced errors from Francisco CERUNDOLO and Rafael NADAL. He's meaning business right now. He's not looked at his very best at all this match, but yet up a set and now a break. Vamos.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL!
Unbelievable.
One thing I have noticed, Ben, the top tipper is completely empty. But I feel there has been some tips, but not when we've been on the screen. So maybe we need to tally them up and add them onto it as well. But if there is anyone here who would like to have their name on the top tippers, you can send in a tip through PayPal or through the on-stream YouTube super chat.
Yeah.
And we can tally it up. And also, if you do have any of $5 or more, we can play any button of your choice. Doesn't have to be this match, but $5 or more, you can have any player button.
Oof. That's what I'm talking about.
Could do with a nice Del Potro right now.
Sad. It's like playing Azarenka.
Or Hugo Gaston, considering he's coming back.
This guy never. Jack Draper's loving it. He's up a break in the third. Upper break in the third. Come on, Jackie boy.
Holgaroon is out. Holgaroon out of Wimbledon. Great Roland Garros, but out here. We've got Simona Halep playing very well against Mukova. Up a set and a break. And Kvitova up a break in the second set. So
Yep.
good for Ben's bracket. I'm not sure if it's good for mine or not. Maybe I should actually check.
I think it is good for yours as
I
well.
just have no recollection of Kvitova at all.
She did win a tournament, didn't she, before coming in? So that's why I think everyone's big on her. So Krezi at the moment, he's facing Deuce at 5-all. He's now facing break point against Felix. Worrying times for Maxime Krezi at the end of the first set. Can he get it to tie break minimum?
Yeah, I don't have her in my semi-final.
Okay. Must have been...
Quarterfinals.
Okay. Can't remember who was in her section now.
I went Coco Gauff to be.
Okay.
I've got Coco in the semis. You must have Kvitova.
Yeah, I think that was the same match. The quarters we had both had.
And Coco won today, right? In the end.
Yeah.
Made hard work of it, but come through and through.
Looks like Kvitovan's going to have to do the same thing in very, very similar fashion if she's to go through.
Yeah, so that'll be good news for Coco. And Serena, I'm assuming. If Kvitova goes out.
Well, we'll see. She's struggling on her serve at the moment. Paolini.
2 break points.
3 break points. Bit of an upset coming. Bracket destruction coming.
Oh, Lorenzo Sonego takes the second then.
Yeah.
It's good for my bracket, not so good for yours.
6-3. 1 set apiece. Dennis Kudla. Can he do better in the third set? I mean, Dennis Kudla tends to go to like 5 with some seeded players and that type of thing at Wimbledon, so wouldn't be surprised. Good volley there from Rafa. Oh, great shot, Cerundolo!
Oh, Cerundolo again. He's pulled off some really good shots.
Yeah.
I mean, he's going to have a good highlight reel of this match. It doesn't matter, regardless of the results. He's got some really good ones to add to his reel.
Francisco. Oh, oh, oh. Francisco. Oh, oh, oh. Cerundolo. Oh, oh, oh. Francisco. Oh, oh, oh. Cerundolo.
Oh, there we go. He's done another one as well with a button playing. 2 in a row for Cerundolo. What a shot this one is as well. Look at that. I thought Rafa hit a great one here. He sneaked one over the net and it was just too good. Rafa couldn't get it down low enough.
The forehand chop. Love it. Absolutely love it. Wow. Is he going to try and break Rafa back? Is he? He's not done yet. Cerundolo. Oh, great return there from Cerundolo. Now, he's
unlucky.
Forehand.
Unlucky. Tried to go really big. That would have been spectacular if he caught the line there.
No, he's got a bit too full of himself after those 2 good shots, I think.
Andrew's there saying both my brackets are done.
There's
a lot of time to go.
There's going to be a lot of people who echo in this, though, I think.
Well, how's yours done? I mean, you've not had anyone really go out. Yeah, but everyone had her catch. So it's not a big loss.
It's quite a big loss.
Not if everyone has him
Berrettini in the final.
Yeah, that's a big one for you. I didn't go for Berrettini, did I?
So Hurkacz and Berrettini both.
I've got Nadal in the final, Ben.
Well, I think everybody would have had all of these players going pretty deep. So it's just like if Rafa gets there, then it's great. Oh, great forehand, Rafa.
That's going to be too good. Rafa turns around, looks at his box, and he consolidates the break. 5-2, 1 game away from the second set. And next up, Ben, on centre court, Serena Williams.
Woo.
Do you think she's going to have any issues with, I think, Harmony Tan off the top of my head?
Yeah, Harmony Tan. You're right. Yeah, I do think she'll probably have some issues because
like
it's not
3
easy.
sets?
Could well be, but I don't know which Serena we're going to see. That's the thing. It's an unknown entity. All I want to see is just her moving and not slipping, hitting clean. I think that she could definitely win, though, for sure. That she always has a chance.
Yeah, I agree.
It's hard to say though. Harmony Tan, I don't know much about her. I'm not like very in the know on Harmony Tan. But I think she said in the presser when I was there, she said about that she doesn't take anybody lightly. Like she said, every match is tough at Wimbledon. So I don't think she's not coming into this match thinking, oh, I've got this one in the bag. She does that. She's going on the first plane out of here, I tell you, like Djokovic.
Yeah, she's got quite a nice tan, I've heard.
Oh, don't.
That one's for you. Just have a look at your brackets, Ben. I'm interested to know where you are in the bracket.
Probably down.
Just let me know right now. So I'll tell you mine. So I'm 90th on the
global
on the men's
or
GTL. I'm 90th on the GTL men's and 66th on the women's.
It's not that bad. Oh God, I'm 66 on the women's as well.
Oh, so we're tied. You got a score of 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the men's 494.
What's your score?
21.
Bloody, that's bad, mate. I'm 29. My score. I'm on 90th.
That's terrible.
400. I don't think there's that many in that thing.
I'm gonna see how many people.
I'm gonna have a look now as well. That's shocking. Oh my word, Ben. Are you bottom? We've got 500.
Oh, phew.
No, you're literally at the bottom. You're literally right at the bottom. Look at it.
Literally just off the bottom, isn't I? Look,
and one of the guys who is at the bottom, he didn't enter
3.
it.
He's got 3.
He didn't enter it. He only did a few matches.
So I'm literally 4th off the bottom. Terrible. God, what happened?
I mean, it couldn't be much worse, actually, your men's one at the moment.
That's what I mean. I don't think it's going to get any better either. Unless Rado Albot goes to the second week. I don't think
he's out, isn't he?
Is he?
Albot's
I don't even know.
He lost to Goffman, didn't he?
I don't even know. That's what I mean. I can't even keep up to date with the scores, mate. There's too much going on.
I'm going to tell you what happened to Albot.
Probably lost.
I would love him to go out.
He did lose.
Straight sets Albot out.
Get out of here. That bracket's done then.
I mean, there's not really much hope, is there? Let's have a look.
It's done. It's done. It's all dead. I've got to just hope for the women's. I just need Jabeur to win the whole
Oh, no.
thing.
You've got Andy Murray in the quarters.
I don't think that's going to save me too much.
Yeah, your semi-finals is Djokovic, Hurkacz, Berrettini, Nadal.
It's completely done.
So everyone's got Djokovic, Nadal there.
Yeah, there'd be
so it is finished. I think officially men's bracket was done on day 2.
Day 2. It's a new record. It's awful.
I think that honestly, it does go down as your worst ever bracket, probably.
Yeah, I blame COVID.
Did you have Chilich going far as well?
Well, yeah, I had him going to the fourth to play Nadal and then go out, same as you. You got lucky with Kyrgios today. I tell you, if he'd have gone out, that would have completely destroyed yours.
I've got Kyrgios in the semis.
That's what I mean. Imagine if he'd have gone out.
Well, it's a good pick now if he does it.
Probably tired. He used up his whole energy for the tournament in one match.
That's the problem with Kyrgios. He doesn't have that much stamina. Now he's gone 5. It's going to be a bit tricky.
Did you have Big Steve going? Dimitrov, another one retired.
Did you have him going forward?
I don't know. At least I had him going through probably a couple of rounds, I'm sure. Terrible.
We've got 12 travel tournaments, and I had a Hurkacz in the final, Berrettini in the semis. At least I've still got Peniston.
That's right. I've got him as well, so that's good.
Oh, set point time for Rafa. I mean, I'm still lucky I've got Kyrgios. That's a joker in the pack.
I've got Chapo going a few rounds as well, so let's see if he goes out next. If he goes out as well, the whole bracket's just like...
He's just not reliable, though, Chapo.
I know he's not.
There we go. Set point Rafa. The first serve's into the net. 112 mile an hour. Second serve. Big forehand into the rally. Slice from Rafa. Sneaks one over. We'll say Kyrgios. Cerundolo pretends to run to the net. Doesn't go. And that one's long from Rafa. Cerundolo saves it.
Great
Good
hitting.
save.
I mean, it seems every service game goes to juice for Cerundolo in this second set. It's really struggling to get out of each one. Rafa getting more confidence every time he's on the receiving end.
We've got MQ asking who's covering the Serena match. We'll be covering that. And 12 saying, no, it's not that one. Lewis saying, don't cry, Ben. My bracket is exactly the same. Does that make you feel better?
Not really.
Oh, my word.
Oh,
Rafa. So good. The Cerundolo should have finished it off. It was a good volley from Rafa, though, to keep the point alive. And now he's got a set point.
Oh, he's not happy, Cerundolo. You can see he's shaking his head a lot.
Good time.
It's frustrating, especially on top of the net like that. Just such a big moment. Halep's through.
Easy. Should be in the press room soon.
Yeah.
Moratoglu and John. That'll be interesting. Because Moratoglu comes in the press room with her and stands at the back. He stands in that little corner.
Why is he there all the time?
I don't know. It's just a bit.
Stop being the narrative all the time.
When the question was about him, he was like, "Oh," so he started talking in the press conference, like from the back room.
Making it about him again.
Yeah.
Stop it. Like Halep's not ever going to get any limelight ever, I don't feel. But yeah, guys, if you are just joining us, make sure to whack a like on the video. Subscribe if you're new. We're going to be bringing you Serena next. Great shot from Cerundolo. He's got advantage. And predictably, Maxime Cressy, Felix into a tie break. Felix with a mini break.
Yeah, it's just obvious, wasn't it? I mean, just knew it.
Yeah, probably be a tie break every set. Question is how
many. So dangerous, man.
He's got down a mini break at the moment. Right, Schwartzman is on against Kozlov as well at the moment. They just kicked off.
At least you got Thompson right. I went Cabanas Bueno as a bit of a weird one.
I think I just went because he's Australian. Not the best reason.
No, but mine's just look at it. It's just getting absolutely blitzed, Boehner.
Yeah, some of them. Yeah, it's real beat down. I
don't know what I was doing. I was trying to be a bit different.
I think it was just anything I picked you were going against at that point. Oh, Alistair Gray doing pretty well. That's another one for me. Come on, the GB.
Who's Gray playing?
Seng.
Interesting. I thought Seng was going to win that.
Oh, Chapeau off to a good start against Rinderneck. Love 30 on the Rinderneck serve. Another big one for our bracket coming up. Liam Brody warming up against Lucas Klein. See if I can claw back a few of these points. Need it. Radu Albot's destroyed me.
He has really screwed you over. Just like that. We've got Rafael Nadal here serving for the second set. I'm just going to try and help one of Rich get set up on the stream. I'll be 2 seconds.
Okay, no worries. Right. Oh, he's taken the scoreboard with him. No worries. I'll get the scoreboard up. He disappears. I don't think he realized what he just did. Bear with me a second. Don't worry, we'll get the scores back. He didn't want me to confirm Rafael Nadal winning the set or not. When JG goes, Rafa goes with him. Here we go. We're going back with the score. Here we go. We'll chop the bottom off. Here we go. It's a bit better. Oh, I don't like it when it's got that little black bit down the side. There you go. Oh, relief. Lewis saying Radu Albert was always a crazy pick. Yeah, but it was either going to be him in the 4th round or it was going to be David Goffin in the 4th round. Great volley there from Rafa. Cerundolo gets there. And look, Rafa volleys it. He was looking to the umpire as well. Nodding, pointing the finger. 3 set points for Rafael Nadal. Ryan saying, I need Nadal to win 7 straight now. Oh, my word. I have him in under 28.5 games. Wishful thinking. Carmen saying, does anyone have a link? Jump in our Discord. Link in description. You should be able to catch it there. Nice forehand from Rafa. Cross court now. It's long, and there you go. The game to love to finish the set for Rafael Nadal. 2 sets to love. Rafael Nadal.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal!
Unbelievable.
That is right. Rafael Nadal takes a 2 sets to love lead. He's going for a toilet break. I think I'm going to do the same as well. Make sure to whack a like on the video. Subscribe to Game to Love if you are new to the channel, because we're bringing you Serena Williams. That's right. She is coming up. The Queen is back, and she'll be on after this matchup. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
What are you drinking?
Yeah, what
is that? Oh, coconut. Nice.
I thought it was like a pina colada or something. I want Karatsev to do well.
Can Medvedev win it? I think so. The winner, for me, Naomi Osaka. I think she's going to start the year with a bang. And then the Aslan breaks.
Well,
Alex can't believe it. Oh, my God. Djokovic into his 9th Australian Open final. He's gone for the lob. He's got a smash.
He's got it. Djokovic.
18 Grand Slams from Novak Djokovic.
He wins his 9th Australian Open title. Down the line. Look at that. That is
You can't write this stuff.
Novak Djokovic has set a new world record. The return of Roger Federer.
He misses it.
Herkash has got it. Come on, son. He's gone forehand. He's a winner. Good. Rublev wins it.
Ole, ole, ole.
Stick to your Russian flag. It's wide.
It's wide.
Everyone else wins it. Aslan hitting it so hard. He's in. It's there. He's got the first set. Come on.
What a volley. What a volley from Tsitsipas. No, it's a double fault. I've jinxed it. I knew it was going to happen. Ramos, he saved it.
They're talking about Gail Falkenberg. Favourable treatment here for Rafael Nadal to win this. And it's wide, and Rafa wins it. Come on! Yes! It's number 58. Rafa's missed the volley.
Oh, no.
Oh, you naughty boy.
He silences the crowd. He puts his hand to his ear. There we go.
Come on.
Krejcikova wins at Roland Garros 2021. Djokovic has hit another gear. He just did it because he's better than most players.
Rafael Nadal has now withdrawn.
I'm gutted.
Wimbledon, it is here finally.
Djokovic, Roger Federer on different sides of the draw.
The surprise package, the Aslan Karatsev, you could say, of Wimbledon. Just can't wait to see what's next for Emma.
Goes into the net.
Into the net.
He's done it.
Let's go, Djokovic. He's level with Federer, level with Rafa.
But Zverev, on the other hand, amazing. He was really the best player.
He's done it. He's done it.
Carlos Alcaraz. Remember the
He's
name.
done it.
It's long. It's long. Leila Fernandez on the floor crying.
GTL got it right again. The final we all wanted. Ace! She's done it! She wins the US Open! Emma Raducanu! Let's go!
The crowd is getting worse.
They don't listen to you, umpire. You have no authority. There you go! He's done it!
Celebration. He plays dead.
It's a winner! She's done it!
It's a big one. She's on the floor. Paula Badoza, Indian Wells champion.
It's so good! Yes!
He's done it.
Djokovic
He's
wins!
done it.
Oh, it's an ace! Second serve ace!
What a champion he is. He's won it twice. Well played, Sasha Zverev. What are you drinking?
Yeah, what
is that? Oh, coconut. Nice.
I thought it was like a pina colada or something. I want Karatsev to do well.
Can Medvedev win it? I think so. The winner, for me, Naomi Osaka. I think she's going to start the year with a bang.
He's
and the Aslan breaks.
Well,
Alex can't believe it. Oh my God. Djokovic into his 9th Australian Open final. It's gone for the lob. He's got a smash. And
He's got it. Djokovic.
18 Grand Slams from Novak Djokovic.
He wins his 9th Australian Open title. Down the line. Look at that. That is
You can't write this stuff.
Novak Djokovic has set a new world record. The return of Roger Federer.
He misses
It's
it.
Herkash! Herkash has got it! Come on, son! He's gone forehand. He's a winner! Good! Rublev wins it! Hey, ole, ole, ole. Here we go. We're back again. Excuse me. CERUNDOLO is serving first in the third set. 15 love. 2 sets to love down. Not looking that good for him, is it? Can he turn it around? So I had to just go and quickly boil the kettle to make a tea. Soothe this throat, which is going to be getting a lot of work today. Obviously, Serena coming up next. The Queen of Wimbledon. Right, so 12 travel saying Ben's toilet break is longer than Tsitsipas's. Yeah, it was quite a long one. It wasn't really all toilet break though. The tea break as well. Apologies for that. Good serve there out wide. Rafa, the backhand slice return, and then the spin. Nice backhand there. Good depth. Inside out forehand there from Rafa. Oh, no. Rafa's gone down. Oh, no. What was that?
I think he's all right. He's just checking the bottom of his foot.
That would look like a bad fall, though.
It didn't look great the way he fell.
The way he fell, it just like he got his foot caught or something.
Gosh, that's the worst. Oh, he
no,
slid. Yeah, he
yeah.
just slid. I don't think
that.
it's too serious at all. In fact, it's just a slip.
I always worry about the knee the most. That's always my big concern when you see that type of slip. Is like because the whole leg like buckles all of a sudden.
I think the shoes could be coming off soon. If I'm honest, I think he's might need a new pair of shoes.
Put some studs on or something. The football boots on.
Oh, it's unsettled CERUNDOLO because he's hit a wild forehand.
Never nice to see that type of thing on the tennis court.
No, I think he fell in a way. It looked very dramatic, the fall, because he was cushioning himself, like Djokovic does when they fall.
Yeah.
It's like you fall in the right way. Sometimes looks more dramatic, but it prevents an injury.
Do you reckon we'd ever get to see tennis players falling over like football players, rolling a few times?
Well, we saw Delian do it earlier.
What about Fokina? I think he'll be the first guy on grass to really.
Delian. I don't think you saw it. He played earlier and lost. But he did a massive. The ball was gone, and he just tried to like lunge and just died and did like a roly poly. It's quite funny.
I like that. I like people who
the crowd were loving it. He had no chance to get it. He just threw the racket as if like it was just a bit of a comedy thing.
I like that though. On grass, you can go for it a bit. You might ruin your whites, but that's fine.
Look at Chapo go. He's flying. Easy for Chapo. He's probably going to win the whole thing, Ben.
Could be a dark horse, maybe. People should have picked.
Well, you had him going far. Look at Lucas Klein, my qualifier to watch. Up a break early to Liam Brody.
Oh, Broads.
Klein's so good.
I think I went a bit too blind on the old GB Love on this Wimbledon, to be honest.
No, Gray's doing it. That was a good pick.
I know, but I picked nearly all of them. This is the thing. So you're always going to get some that completely flop when you pick all the GBs. Liam could come back, though.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Draper's under pressure here in the third. Business end, 4-all.
Yeah, that is close, that one. Zizou Berg's really digging in when it matters. And I see Felix took that first set. Not good for Krezi. It's just one mini break is all it takes. Kvitova looking better now. Up a break in the third.
Oh, nice.
Doing a golf.
Didn't even know she won the second.
Yeah, 6-4. Yeah, I just have to go and make a tea. I was just like, much in need.
No worries. We've got Tsitsipas going on at the moment as well.
Oh.
Well, soon. We've got a new person covering that. It's Rich against Richard. Still in the stars, is it? Oh, should I say Richard in the stars?
Maybe. I feel a bit bad that obviously with so much going on, I haven't had a chance to make any buttons for any small players that have been playing.
Is Richard a small player then?
Yeah.
What about Tan? Has she got a button for later?
No. I feel like she should get one because we
You
probably
should give her one because it's like harmony is a good word. That can be the song. The song can be called Harmony.
Harmony, it's
perfect
happened
harmony.
to me. Oh no, I don't know why that song was coming into my head. Finally.
I want the song to be called Perfect Harmony, Ben. See what you can do with that.
Isn't that
you got 10 minutes after this.
Wasn't that on Britain's Got Talent?
I don't know.
What was the name of the violin band that was on Britain's Got Talent?
Mate, I don't watch Britain's Got. I've not watched it for a while.
It was like it was so many years ago. It was probably I don't watch it anymore, but I remember there was
I probably did watch it then back in the day.
It was like one where they have like where they all the like pretty girls and they're all on like violins and they were like dun, 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 dun. It's all very dramatic that time.
Simon Cowell liked them because
of course he put them through to they won it. I think bought them all house each, Bentley each. Loved it.
Simon loves his birds, doesn't he?
I'm not too sure about what he's done with all that Botox though, mate. It's proper dodgy. Do you see him sometimes? It's just, like unrecognizable.
Yeah, it's gone to his head a
bit bizarre. Like too much money, and I don't know. Trying to hold on to your youth when you've got too much money can be a dangerous thing. I think
you just got to let it go.
I think so.
Do you reckon you'll start taking that route? 100k subs, you get a bit.
Route,
I don't know, you start getting a bit more.
You've gone American on us.
You're gonna go that route, man, or not?
I know, route. No, it's the one thing I don't know. It's one of those words, isn't it? What do you think? I'll start like getting Botox.
Well, say, like, hear me out. The YouTube pops off. You become a big star. You got your own little booth at Wimbledon. You feel like you're Mr. Billy. Oh, I can't really say that. Say it on the podcast. What? Billy Big Balls. I was going to say a bit of a ruder version.
I thought you were.
You got a bit more extra wonga in your wallet. Are you the type to start doing a bit of Botox, Ben?
I don't think I would.
Reserve your use because listen, we're a face on here all the time.
No, but
we could start becoming a little bit. Yeah, we could start getting a bit conscious. I mean, some people will start mentioning my hairline. They'll start saying things about my appearance. They're going to start saying things about your appearance. Are we going to have to do a bit of Botox to maintain this youthful look we've got at the moment?
Well, trust me, you can't say anything to me that I don't already think 10 times worse about myself. That's the problem. So there's so many things that I want to change that if I had some money, I probably would change a little bit. But I wouldn't want to.
Why would you want to change anything?
No, but they're things that can be fixed, but they're not like I want to change like full-on aesthetics of my. I'll keep the way I look because it's the way I look. That's my original.
It's going to just completely change his whole look.
I am going to transition. That's I'm announcing it now. No, I'm not. There's certain items on my body I do not like. No.
Jamie's asking, would you buy a 6-pack?
Now you're talking. Yeah, just get some like bicep implants. Like who has time for the gym? Just implant them all. That's it, mate. Who needs strength? Just get the muscles. Butt implants. I can see you getting some butt implants, I think. You want it like a Rafa butt, so you just probably get them in and just have some really tight shorts and just have some butt implants. Yeah.
That'd be silly, Ben. I wouldn't change anything.
Nothing. No, I think I'd have to. But things that are changeable that people just normally change, like
no, I'll sort my teeth out.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'd say straight away for me. That's what I mean. I would do that type of thing. Like they're just like small things which.
Yeah, but I wouldn't ever get Botox. I don't think.
No, man, I don't want like a plastic face.
We've got Gary in saying, JG, you handled that Rafa spill with steadiness and calm. Good for you. How many? What's that say? Coronaries? How many coronaries were there, Rafa fans? Sorry, can't help but tease.
Coronaries.
I'm not sure what a coronary is.
It's like a heart attacks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, how many heart attacks? I was a little bit worried initially because it looked like it was like a dead fish celebration he did with Medvedev after he won the US Open.
That
It was
one.
very dead fish vibes. But since looking at him move now, I think it's all okay and panic's over.
Yeah, he hasn't looked down at the foot or anything like that.
No.
That would be the biggest. Don't want to see anything. Oh yeah, getting Zverev flashbacks every time someone falls. God, that was awful. That one.
Yeah, it's terrible. 12-12-21 saying, what about cryogenic treatment like Stallone in Demolition Man?
This is one for you. Do you know this
No.
reference? No, I didn't think you would. This is before your time. This was great film. If you've not seen it, Demolition Man. It's Wesley Snipes and Sylvester Stallone. They both get like cryogenically frozen, and this guy gets unfrozen, one of the worst criminals in the world, to go and like do the bidding of just like, I don't know, like the government or someone like that. Like, and then so they unfreeze the best police officer from the past, which is Sylvester Stallone. And then they're in the future, obviously. And then he's trying to track him down, but he's breaking all of these rules because he doesn't know the rules of the future and stuff like this. It's quite a funny. It's like it has
quite cool, actually.
It's like a comedy aspect, but there's a load of cool fight scenes, and Wesley Snipes is proper cool in that film. Simon Phoenix, his name. He has blonde hair.
So there wasn't like any plastic in their face or anything. It just got frozen.
Yeah, just frozen.
Okay.
Would you
freeze yourself? I mean, it wouldn't help with productivity, would it? I mean, I would have. There's no podcast for a year. Being
like us
JJ and Ben are
Garros.
frozen for a year. We'll unfreeze, and then there's just none of the big three anymore. Alcaraz is world number one.
It'd be like you in the Rafa press conference.
It's like you when Ons Jabeur asked, "Who are you?"
Did she say that? I'd be devastated if
She
they
did
said
with her
anything.
eyes.
I like the fact that she was actually laughing and joking though when I asked the question, so I was very positive after that.
Van der Zandslop's won the second
Go
set.
on, Duke. Yeah.
These Bergs Draper 5-all. Gosh, that's tense.
Caballos Bainer out. Got battered. Gaston. Go on, Gaston.
Hugo Gaston.
Yeah, it's bad for my bracket, but
Never gets it wrong.
what other matches we got going? Rusevori doing really well. Chapo killing Rinderneck right now. And Brody and Klein. Brody on the receiving end. Oh, Kvitova not out of the woods yet. He's facing 2 break points against Paolini now. Oh, good return there from. It's into the net though. Cerundolo, some of his shots I feel that are a bit rushed now. Quite interested to see how Richards gets on against Tsitsipas.
Yeah, we've got Rich streaming on there as well. So go say hello to him if you haven't already. Just message him now about the ticker.
Oh no. Classic. The old classic ticker. Not his heart you're not talking about. And we've got John Silk wandering around Wimbledon. Got to keep an eye on him as well.
Oh,
that's a nice forehand. Rafa just looping these up. See, he's going for shots now. I feel like it's the sign of a man defeated.
Yeah. I think he is a bit defeated. I don't see this match is done. It's not really that competitive now. I'm not really going to commentate too much. Just the odd really good shot here and there is break point Nadal. Until I see any signs that Cerundolo is making some kind of comeback, then we can speak. But right now, it just seems Nadal's edging closer to the victory.
Yeah, it definitely is. Oh, that's wide again. There you go.
You're going to have to do it, mate, because I'm not on the thing.
Oh, you're not?
But that is the break.
That is the break. Double break by the sounds of it. No, sorry, I had the loop thing on just for when I went away. That's a new thing, just in case. If you go for a break and you're going to be longer than that, don't do it. If you do it on the intro, though, because the intro starts again.
Or the break button. It's
Yeah.
rather annoying.
Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. Almost as annoying when you left the stream and just took the scoreboard with you. That was a bit annoying as well. But I
When did I do
popped
that?
it back earlier. You're like, right, I'm off. Just disappeared. And just,
Oh, I forgot about that. Apologies. I didn't realise I had the scoreboard.
I'm like,
still.
I didn't realise you took Rafa with you when you went out the streams as well. He's like, no,
Did
I'll
that
take
shock you that it just disappeared?
I didn't know you. I thought you were just going to leave the stream. I didn't know you were leaving this the thing. But yeah, it's fine. I just pulled it up. I thought it was quite funny.
Well, let's get
Lucky
Rafa's button in quick, not butter.
But
Button.
butter him up. I'll get him.
Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal!
Unbelievable.
Oh, could a big upset be brewing, Ben? We've got Richard here. 3 break points to start off against Tsitsipas.
The one thing about Richards that people should know is he's really good on serve. So if he does break, I think it's
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, this could be a really bad sign for Tsitsipas if he gets broken early. He has just won an event on grass, though.
Lucky you have him going out fairly early.
But then saying that, so did Hurkacz. Hurkacz just won Halle, went out first round. Tsitsipas won, what was it?
The other one.
Stuttgart, is it?
No, that was Berrettini. Can't remember the name of the other one that was just playing. Ah, my God.
Eastbourne.
Yeah.
Yeah, he won
You know what?
Eastbourne.
Don't know. I forgot the name of Eastbourne for a second. It's terrible. Oh, he has broken.
Yeah, he's done it. Wow, that's going to be a
Richard's
long way back.
button.
Long way back.
Oh, sorry.
You need to add the Tsitsipas button.
Yeah,
as well.
I was going to say we don't need that one yet, but I will add it. Yeah, there's a.
Rafael Nadal. I just realised, did you add the Halep one?
Yeah.
I don't see it. I see Kvitova twice on here.
Yeah, it was on there. The Halep one. I definitely did add it because I noticed I didn't have it. I didn't have anything for the opponent on Kvitova's, but I did have Halep and Kvitova. But then we have that terrible one for Mukova.
Halep's not on there now.
Really?
Oh, yeah, it's at the top.
I was going to say, yeah, I think they all got moved to the top for some reason. Just how they like to arrange it.
Oh, here comes Francisco trying to break back. Love 30. I'm excited for Serena. That's the more unknown match out of the ones we've covered. Iga, didn't expect her to lose. Nadal, we don't expect him to lose. Serena, she could lose. We don't know what to expect.
Didn't even know if we'd ever hear the Serena button ever again as well. So,
oh, Rafa tried to kick it and missed it. Is that a good sign? Probably not.
John Silk's joining Rich's stream, it looks like. So, hi from Wimbledon. Loving it. Not joining ours. Nice forehand there from Rafa. Do you reckon Cerundolo? Could he do the big comeback?
He's got Rafa moving around here.
Oh, clip the line there. Good backhand there from Rafa. He's
another good
Rafa.
shot. But
Yeah,
not as power. Just good precision.
Is it in?
No, it's long. It's going to be love 40. Cerundolo apologizes, I think, for that crafty shot. I don't think he necessarily meant it. And it's going to be 3 break points to get back on serve. 2 hours, 7 minutes on the clock. How would you rate Rafa out of 10 today?
Oh, 5.
I'd go 5 as well.
I think on Rafa's high standards, it's not been a high standard.
No.
Too many errors.
I can vouch for that as well.
Cerundolo, chance here though to get back on serve. Great winner, Cerundolo. That's how you do it.
Francisco. Oh, 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 Francisco. Oh, 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 Cerundolo. Oh, 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 Francisco. Oh, 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 Cerundolo.
Cerundolo. Oh, 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 Francisco. Wow, Chapo took that first set pretty quick. 6-1 against Rinderneck. Very impressive. And, wow, Kvitova's turned it around again. That's a bit back and forth, that match. 4-1 Kvitova now in that third set. But can Cerundolo do the impossible here? Great backhand down the line there. Good depth from Rafa. Rafa goes cross court. The slice down the line. Rafa just staying in this rally, but now he's got the chance to attack. He goes drop shot. It's too good.
Oh, amazing. Just world class. Cerundolo's the wrong side of the net. He needs to be careful. He could get fined.
Keeps doing that as well. He's run past it about 2 or 3 times. I think Rafa pointed it out last time he ran past as well. He's not going to do a chapeau and climb over and just come and point at some marks. Schwartzman up a break in the first set against Kozlov, the lucky loser from the US. Richards 3-1 up, consolidated the break against Tsitsipas.
Yeah, well, like you said, he's a big server, and Krez is up a break as well. So Felix is in trouble because I can't see him getting back in.
It's tough, like, especially with that serve volley. 6'5" of Krezi as well.
Just serve volleying at you.
Yeah. Horrible.
In fact, I'd like to have covered it. Part of me wants Krezi to go through because I want to see him again. I like watching him at Wimbledon.
Well, Jack Sock lies in wait.
Yeah.
Careful what you wish for.
I doubt we'd cover that, though, are we?
Nah, probably not.
Oh, Zizou Berg, set point against Draper.
I know, he's come back, hasn't he, from the abyss.
That's mad.
I'm interested to see how...
Match point Gaston, he's done it. Hugo Gaston wins in 5. Big result for him.
That's impressive. I'm
trying to think. Looks to go 5-1 up in the third set against Paolini.
Interesting. Ooh. I'm quite interested to see how Van Rijkhoven gets on in the next round against Opelka as well. He knocked out Del Bonis in straight sets. Good sign for Van Rijkhoven.
Yeah.
Oh, was that guy again? Come on, Francisco!
Is that what you said?
Yeah, that same bloke.
Didn't hear him.
How'd they let him in centre court?
I
only saw
feel a bit better about going.
I know. After when we went yesterday, I think we were saying the complete opposite about centre court. Who knows?
Oh, Nadal digs it back in. Great defense from Rafa. I think he likes playing defense, though, against a player like Cerundolo. It suits him. He's waiting for the error, just keeping everything back in play. But it's too power from Cerundolo, 40-30. He's doing just what you need to do. He's come back from a breakdown. He's on serve. Very respectable so far. 6-4, 6-3. Can he get to 3 again at the very least?
We got John Silkin. He says, hi from Wimbledon, GTL family. Make sure you check out the usual fireworks from the Nick Kyrgios' press conference when you can. The Australian came into the presser eating sushi.
Oh, wow. John, what I want to ask you is, did you get a question in with Nick Kyrgios? Surely you had a sushi-themed question.
Hope so.
I'd love John to have asked him a question. That'd been awesome.
Oh, Francisco. Double faults at game point. 12 Chao saying, come on, Francisco, the Cockney Argentine. No, that's now. Maybe it's that bloke from the press conference. Oh, before we go there and end up down Wandsworth. Yeah, 12 Chao saying, good to hear. Sushi is more healthy than a pint. Nick has his game face on this year.
Oh, John also saying, what did he say? By the way, in the way you, Ben, and JG pick your matches to commentate, you guys are like Federer et al. Like when they insist on getting the best court start timers, etc. What do you expect, John? Are we going to give ourselves one of the worst matches? It's our channel.
We're on centre. That's Ben and JG on centre court. That's it, isn't it? We're not allowed on there when we go to Wimbledon. This is
the only way we can cover centre court, John.
I know. I bet Silk's managed to weasel his way into centre court somehow. Probably been chatting up Daniela Hunchikova on the terrace.
Oh, John got a question in with Kyrgios. That's mad. So he got a question. Nick tried batting it aside, but struggled to return, much like today on court. Hopefully he didn't rile him up, did you, John? Threw sushi at him or something.
I feel like he's asked more questions than us put together in one day.
Yeah, but John just has that presence.
Yeah, he's got that silk. Everyone knows. They probably walked in and they were like, "That's from the Silk Report. Look, it's John Silk."
I'm interested to hear what his foreplay is before he asked the question.
Yeah, like
I bet he's got some silky foreplay.
Like the guy from Tennis Head had a good foreplay, didn't he? He was very good. He's very good at the question structuring.
My foreplay is not so good. It's more.
I go in with a wet blanket.
I get straight to the question. Hi, congrats on the win. If they're lucky, they get a congrats.
Yeah, I try
not to forget my question.
I try not to say congrats because I forget my name if I congratulate them.
It's sad, but it's true.
I know. It is a bit bad, isn't it? I'm hoping he said, "Hi, John from Game to Love." I mean, I can't wait to go and watch them, to be honest.
As smooth as silk.
Oh, did you say, "Hi, John Silk Report"?
Here we go. In February 22, Francisco Cerundolo joined his brother Juan as the first pair of brothers in the top 100 since the Zverev siblings in May 2019.
Ooh.
Who's your favourite siblings? Yaya Toure, the Toures, the Cerundolos, or the Zverevs?
Cerundolos.
I think I'm a bit of a Cerundolo fan as well. Or the Nevilles.
I don't know. Even though I did like the Nevilles, it's hard to have them as your favourite.
Other famous sporting siblings. The Bryan brothers.
Do they have to be brothers, or can it be brother and sister? I was going to say the Corda brother and sister, but then different sports.
Oh, it's another mishit from Cerundolo. He's done that twice today.
What about Schmeichel and his son? It's not.
Yeah. Not really brother. He's gone off the vibe a little bit. We're going siblings here, Ben.
Oh, I can't think of any, so I'm just trying.
What about you and your brother?
No.
On the tennis courts.
No, he never played tennis.
Were you a formidable pairing?
No, he didn't ever play tennis. He played a little bit of foot. He was more basketball he liked. It was never big.
Joel Chubb, on saying Pliskova Tsitsipas. Are they brother and sister then?
Pliskova.
What's Cerundolo doing? That's 2 shanks in a row. I'm going to give him a shank for that one. Definitely.
Yeah,
Is he playing at?
Tsitsipas with 2 break points.
And Kvitova takes the match in 3 against Paolini. She's through.
On. Save my bracket.
Oh, and Draper saves the set point. He's in a tie break against Bergs now.
Ooh.
Sonego 2-1 up. Come on, Sonego.
Right, so we got Batista Agut has just come onto the court against Attila Balázs from Hungary. See how Attila gets on at this year's championships. We've got Rusevori up 2-0. We got Shapo looking to break again early in the second. Brandon Nakashima, not mentioned him. He's up a set.
A bit of a non-entity, that one.
I know. Bit sad, isn't it?
I just don't care about that match at all.
It's a bit
It's
sad.
a nothing match.
Nice. Oh, it's long from Rafa. This match Could
Schwartzman took the first set. That's going to be another nothing match. I can't see Kozlov troubling him.
No, I mean, who did he replace? I remember I'm in an hour.
Cilic, I think. No, not Cilic. Chorich, was it?
Chorich, that's it. Yeah, got it. I was umming an hour and who was going to win. Then I instantly just picked Schwartzman as soon as we found out.
Wait, was Tsitsipas down a double break? Yeah, he was.
Was it a double? Oh my!
He was down 4-1, and now he's clawed it back to 4-2.
What's he up to?
Not his day, is it? I just want to say thanks to everyone who has joined us for this one. If you haven't already, hit the like button on the video. Let's try and get to 200 likes on this one. And of course, subscribe if you are new. We have a lot of exciting content coming. We've got some behind the scenes from Wimbledon, some cool questions from John Silk today. And we'll be covering the Queen of Wimbledon, the Queen of Tennis, Serena Williams, straight after this one. We've got John in saying, Miguel, ex-Barcelona defender, and Tony Nadal needs no introduction. Were they there? I didn't see them.
No, he's saying siblings.
Oh,
he's trying to continue with this.
Got you. He's on the sibling bandwagon. I'm sure he's a big fan of the Nevilles as well.
Oh, he loves the Nevilles. Even the dad, Neville, likes him. Who doesn't?
John's saying, given Ben in terms of football is stuck in the dark ages, I'm sure his favourites are the Charltons.
Oh yeah, that was a good pick. The Charltons. They're very, very famous siblings.
What about the Williams sisters? Could you not think of them? That's terrible.
No, I know.
We're literally covering Serena Williams after, and neither of us said the Williams sisters.
Yeah, that is terrible.
I don't know. At Wimbledon, watching a Wimbledon match where Serena Williams was playing next, and neither
Bryan
of us still said it. I said the Bryan brothers before the Williams sisters.
Better doubles pairing. Is that what you're going down that route? What about the
Amiobi brothers?
The Berrettini brothers? Tsitsipas brothers?
Yeah. Not great, are they?
The Amiobi brothers. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that one.
Shola and... Did they write them down? I know Shola, Amiobi, and...
Yeah, the other one.
Begins with A.
Amma.
What? No.
Amma?
No.
Amiobi.
Oh, you're going to make me look now, aren't you?
Yeah, just have a look. Right, we got 30 love here to Cerundolo. Can he take this set? Can he take 3 sets? That's the question here. Can he change everybody's opinions of Rafael Nadal? The Djokovic brothers.
I can't spell the name. Sammy Amio, Shola and Sammy.
Sammy. That's what I said, Ami. That's what I used to know him as. It's quite close.
The Djokovic brothers.
Yeah, famous for all of their.
What's the brother called? Nordy or something. Geordie.
Geordie
Djokovic.
Was he tennis as well though?
Played a little bit, but not great level.
I don't know if
they have played doubles before.
I don't know if we can include that.
Yeah, he was professional.
They've gone from like top of the, I don't know, top notch quality to now we're just picking someone who has a brother. Sports people who have
ever since we mentioned you and your brother, we've just gone downhill.
Yeah,
in terms of level.
I think the fact that we've forgotten the Williams sisters is just unforgivable, and we should just get off the topic now before we get crucified. It's because Venus isn't playing anymore, so it was hard to remember.
John said apparently Moratoglu wants a word with him. I'm hiding in the media room if you don't hear from me anymore. Is Moratoglu in there? Because he goes in there with Halep. When I was in, I've been to a Halep press conference, and Moratoglu stands at the back wall.
He stand behind John Silk, I bet, waiting for the question. Please ask.
I'd love for you, John, to ask Moratoglu a question.
I'd like a question about Moratoglu, just the Halep, and then just turn around and just look at Moratoglu after you asked it.
That could really generate some fireworks.
Yeah, then that lady won't pick you for any more questions. I saw that happen. Right. Well, Cerundolo, he's getting at least a business end. Again.
Not a bad performance from him at all.
I think he's done
Draper's done it. He's won the match. 7-4
Go
in
on,
the tie
Jackie.
break. Massive result. And
Jackie
Kudla's up a
boy.
break in the fourth. That one could be going 5.
Go on. Dennis. Loves his tennis. He loves a 5-setter, Kudla. I think last year, Kudla might have been, was it Fakina he knocked out in 5? Possibly. Trying to remember. I remember he went to 5 with someone. I can't remember off the top of my head.
No,
if you know, put it in the live chat. I'm not going to bother researching it either.
Here we go. Rallies 1 to 4 shots. It's pretty even. 5 to 8 shots. Pretty even. 9+ shots. It's pretty even. So what's the point of that graphic then?
Oh, great graphic. Everything.
Nadal's done slightly better on 1 to 4 shots, but apart from that, it's pretty much the same. Cerundolo doing a little bit better in the longer rallies, but by 2, it's not by much.
Silk saying Moratoga has his own press conference, does he?
He's on afterwards.
Oh, 15 love. Rafa still didn't look very happy with that.
I don't think he can be that happy with his performance. I thought Djokovic was better against Kwon yesterday.
Yeah, even though he dropped a set.
I mean, how long was that one yesterday? I feel like this match just seems a lot longer.
It's always that's an Nadal match.
Like yesterday's match, Djokovic Kwon was 2 hours 29, and that was 4 sets. This is the same, 2 hours 24, and it's not still in 3 sets.
Yeah, I mean, at least one thing's guaranteed if you go to watch Rafa, even if it's straight sets, you always get 3 hours.
You get a good long session there.
It's a bit, I don't know. And the thing is, if he ever goes to 5, you know that you've got 5 hours. That's the problem.
That's true.
Oh, dear. Hopefully Alcaraz isn't taken in his footsteps. I don't want any more 4-hour matches from Alcaraz. Get it done.
I mean, this one could be going 4 sets, Ben. Here, look at this. 15-30.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Rafael Nadal.
That just means Serena's going to be pushed even later.
I know, mate. Don't.
I could do with it actually being soon. I could do with Nadal doing this in 3.
I definitely could do with Nadal doing this. I definitely need Nadal to do this in 3. Oh, he's missed it. 15-40.
Nadal's pointing at his eyes saying he couldn't see. What do you mean you couldn't see?
Maybe the sun was in his eyes.
Flash or something?
Sun was in his eyes, I think.
Oh,
is there any sun there?
2 break points, $7 to go 5-3 up.
Oh. Francisco.
No, don't. Come on, Rafa. Big serve. He did this in the first few sets. He saved big moments with first serves.
Ooh, good serve. Nice.
He's done it again, though. Come on, vamos. Let's go. Another one of them. Another one of them.
Vamos. Hey, vamos. Another break point. Cerundolo. Serving into the net. It's a second serve for Cerundolo.
Not looking good, mate. I'll tell you that for free. 42% he's won on second serves. 10 out of 24.
Here we go. Serving. Nice forehand from Cerundolo. Forehand. He's keeping it down the center. So is Rafa. Go backhand to Rafa's forehand. Now into Rafa's backhand. It's into the net. There's a break. Cerundolo breaks Rafa.
Francisco. Oh. Francisco. Oh. Cerundolo. Oh. Francisco. Oh. Cerundolo.
Just like that. Francisco Cerundolo serving for the third set. It's not all plain sailing here on
No.
centre.
This what happened at Roland Garros, Ben, with Djokovic, Nadal in the quarterfinal. And you know what Nadal did? He won in, I think it was 7-5 in the end. Oh, no, tiebreak. He got it 2-1.
Different kettle of fish, this one. Feel that. There you go. It's long from
Wasteful.
Nadal.
He's not the same level, is he?
The same as it Roland Garros, that's for sure.
Could this one go 5 sets, Ben?
It could. If he can win one set, I reckon he can win another set. I think to get confidence, Cerundolo. He looks like he's chomping at the bit to do well here today.
I didn't anticipate this happening.
He's played well. Forehand, good forehand. Rafa can only slice it. It's going to go long. It is long. It's 30 love, sorry.
2 points away.
Wow.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Rafa.
Rafa.
What are we going to do with you, Raf?
No. Cerundolo serving. Great first serve this time, but good return from Rafa. Nice backhand from Rafa. Oh, it's too powerful.
You can tell he's got it in him. He's just like he's holding back all the time. He's playing like really passively. Why didn't he do bigger shots like that more?
He loops them up. Right, there's a lot of.
He's not hitting the ball, Ben. That's why.
Looping. Stop looping it and to start hitting it. Hit through the ball a bit. Oh, everyone's laughing in the crowd. Francisco really needs some silence now so he can concentrate. Not funny for him. That's long. It's 2 set points here. Francisco Cerundolo.
Shocking. Really poor.
I may have saying. So is this is how Rafa plays without injections?
Oh no! Here we go. I knew this was going to start happening.
Samson almost threw my phone. Maybe it's just he just wants an extra hour on court, bit of practice.
Probably.
Oh yeah, Andy Murray and Jamie Murray, another brothers. Missed that one as well.
Ridiculous.
I know.
At Wimbledon as well, we're at.
I know.
Like we've got the biggest clue in the world, yet we still can't remember.
Yeah, mate. I don't think over the course of these 2 weeks I'm going to have any sort of brain power for any sort of stuff like that.
Thinking.
No, there's no thing. I'm just running on just like I'm like a robot or machine or something. Right. Well, 1 set point gone. He doesn't want to go to deuce again. Good. It's a good serve. It's in. It's long.
Oh my word! He's going to challenge it, but it's definitely long. I think he's doing that more than hope than anything.
Well, wasn't it?
Yeah, Rafa's hit the line. Cerundolo was so close to taking a set off Rafa, but that was nowhere near.
Oh,
there we go. It is juice.
Desperation, that challenge. Just like.
Come on, Rafa. Come on, Rafa. They're all getting behind him a little bit now. Vamos!
Yeah, they've
got 3 challenges as well, Rafa. Cerundolo only 1.
People in there who are just thinking, oh, I don't want to have to go home too late tonight. Good serve there from Cerundolo. Forehand's a bit tentative, though. Nice forehand to forehand rally. Backhand down the line from Rafa. Ooh, caught Rafa off balance a bit there on the baseline. They're going hammer and tong here on. Good backhand there from Rafa. Forehand. It's looped up from Rafa. Nice backhand. Got Cerundolo on the run. Can he? He's now a slice drop shot. Cerundolo's in.
Too good. Come on, Rafa. Let's go. This is so much better from him. I'm loving this passive of play.
Staying in the rallies. Maneuvering Cerundolo around. He had 2 set points. He now faces break point against Rafael Nadal here.
This is the best passage of the match so far. Break point Rafa. From 40-15 down. He's got a break point.
Right, well. Advantage Nadal. Set's not over yet. Good serve. Backhand return from Rafa. Forehand. Great forehand.
Too
Too
good.
good.
Makes you wonder, why can you do that just
I
literally
know.
a few shots ago?
Because surely there's still a lot of pressure because you're saving the break. It's just not the
Rafa
same
didn't give him
pressure.
the same opportunity, to be fair. He hit the line each time, didn't he, on the other ones?
It's tough. It's real tough. It's a match of fine margins.
Tsitsipas has got it back.
Yeah. Back on
Where
serve
did you
again.
have Tsitsipas going out?
I had him probably I had him going past Kyrgios when they met, and then out after that, I think. Was it Berrettini?
Oh, I think I had Kyrgios beating him.
Krezzi's taken the second set, as you predicted, 6-4. Is that all of his challenges gone now? Don't know why he challenged that one. Bit of a weird challenge. Might need another one.
It's because it's a big moment. He knows
the
importance of it.
That's long. Yeah, he's misfiring right now, CERUNDOLO.
Yeah, it's just... And he doesn't have any challenges either. Rafa's got all three of his. He's collecting them all.
I know. He doesn't tend to use many challenges, Rafa. Right, well, advantage Nadal once more. Looking to get back on serve. Good serve from CERUNDOLO. Forehand, good forehand. Rafa on the retreat. Is it going to go long? It lands in. Nice forehand winner from CERUNDOLO there. Nothing you can do about
that. Yeah. Gave him the eyes, went the other way.
Yep.
Lehecka's doing really well. Break point now. God, it's going to be painful for Krajinovic if he loses this.
Yeah, really.
And I think he's going in. Lehecka serving for the match.
Wow, that's impressive. Galan Riveros serving for the first set against Kopfer. And Attila Balazs getting battered.
Lucas Klein took the first set.
Yeah.
Qualified to watch. Maybe a good pick.
Attila Balazs getting battered.
Yeah.
Batista are good.
It's going to be a bagel. I reckon it's going to be a triple bagel.
Here we go. Third set point. Francisco CERUNDOLO. Can he do it? And the crowd sort of want to see more tennis here. You can see them sort of trying to get behind the young Argentinian player. Here he comes. JG 2.0. Serving for the third set. Oh, let service. MJ saying, is he getting tight? Yes, he is on the big moments. I think he's going to have to rely on Rafa making an error more than him hitting a winner off the set points. Good first serve, though, there. Rafa, good return. Backhand from Rafa. Forehand, CERUNDOLO. Forehand to backhand, they go still. Good forehand there. Rafa's forehand loops up. Big forehand, CERUNDOLO. He's done it. He's done
Good
it.
shot.
He takes the set.
Fair play. Fair play. That was class. He really did give it some welly. I'm happy for CERUNDOLO. Deserves a set. And this one, going to 4 at the very least.
Francisco. Oh, oh, oh. Francisco. Oh, oh, oh. CERUNDOLO. Oh, oh, oh. Francisco. Oh, oh, oh. CERUNDOLO.
All right, interesting match now on our hands.
Very interesting. Now he's got one
in this fourth.
He's got a taste for it, I feel now, CERUNDOLO, and he actually held his nerve a bit on that final set point.
I don't like the look of this, the way it's shaping up.
It's not. We've had quite a few upsets in this tournament already.
Yeah. Tsitsipas got set points, though. He's turned that around big time.
Yeah. Well, it's about time he stepped up to the mark at Wimbledon. Needs to do a lot better. He's got, like you said, 2 break points, 2 set points. And Dan Evans on the court against Kubler. That could be an interesting match. Yeah, it could. I don't know. I'm interested to see how Kubler gets on. I think he's pretty decent.
Klein's doing it. All my
Yeah.
Ks. Kubla Klein.
Who was the other one? Kyrgios?
Yeah.
Kubla Klein and
He's my
Kudla.
dark horse.
Kudla. They got Kudla as well. No, didn't have Kudla. Kicked out Kudla.
Yeah, Triple K, not obviously the best sign.
No, it's not the best. It's not or Kozlov. A lot of K, isn't there? Special K.
Kokonakis.
Oh yeah, Kokonakis as well. Right. I'm just gonna put a little. I'll probably have to move Serena now, I think.
Oh yeah, I'll do that now.
Okay, let's do that. I think I might go and make another tea while we're in the break. Just
play that clip 1 sec.
Yeah, no worries. We'll be back in 2 ticks and join you for the 4th set very shortly.
What are you drinking?
Yeah, what
is that? Oh, coconut. Nice.
I thought it was like a pina colada or something. I want Karatsev to do well.
Can Medvedev win it? I think so. The winner, for me, Naomi Osaka. I think she's going to start the year with a bang. And then Aslan breaks.
Well,
Alex can't believe it. Oh my God. Djokovic into his 9th Australian Open final. He's gone for the lob. He's got a smash.
He's got it. Djokovic.
18 Grand Slams from Novak Djokovic.
He wins his 9th Australian Open title. Down the line. Look at that. That is
top right this stuff.
Novak Djokovic has set a new world record. The return of Roger Federer.
He misses it.
Herkash has got it. Come on, son. He's gone forehand. He's a winner. Good. Rublev wins it. Hey, ole, ole, ole. Stick to your Russian flag. It's wide!
It's wide!
Everyone else wins it! Aslan hitting it so hard, he's in! It's there! He's got the first set! Come on!
What a volley! What a volley from Tsitsipas! No, it's a double fault! I've jinxed it! I knew it was going to happen! Ramos, he saved it!
They're talking about Gail Falkenberg. Favourable treatment here for Rafael Nadal to win this. And it's wide, and Rafa wins it! Come on! Yes! It's number 58. Rafa's missed the volley.
Oh no!
Oh, you naughty boy!
He silences the crowd. He puts his hand to his ear. There we go.
Come on!
Krejcikova wins at Roland Garros 2021. Djokovic has hit another gear. He just did it because he's better than most players.
Rafael Nadal has now withdrawn.
I'm gutted.
Wimbledon, it is here finally.
Djokovic, Roger Federer on different sides of the draw.
The surprise package, the Aslan Karatsev, you could say, of Wimbledon. Just can't wait to see what's next for Emma.
Goes into the net.
Into the net.
He's done it.
Let's go, Djokovic! He's level with Federer, level with Rafa.
But Zverev, on the other hand, amazing. He was really the best player.
He's done it! He's done it!
Carlos Alcaraz, remember the name.
Done it!
It's long, it's long. Leila Fernandez on the floor crying.
GTL got it right again. The final we all wanted. Ace! She's done it! She wins the US Open! Emma Raducanu! Let's go!
The crowd is getting worse.
They don't listen to you, umpire. You have no authority. There you go! He's done it!
Celebration, he plays dead.
It's a winner! She's done it!
It's a big one, she's on the floor. Paula Badoza, Indian Wells champion.
It's so good! Yes!
He's done it!
Djokovic wins!
He's done it!
Oh, it's an ace! Second serve ace!
What a champion he is, he's won it twice. Well played, Sasha Zverev. What are you drinking?
Yeah, what
is that? Oh, coconut. Nice.
I thought it was like a pina colada or something. I want Karatsev to do well.
Can Medvedev win it? I think so. The winner, for me, Naomi Osaka. I think she's going to start the year with a bang. And then Aslan breaks.
Well,
Alex can't believe it. Oh my God. Djokovic into his 9th Australian Open final. He's gone for the lob. He's got a smash.
He's got it. Djokovic.
18 Grand Slams from Novak Djokovic.
He wins his 9th Australian Open title. Down the line! Look at that! That is
You can't write this stuff.
Novak Djokovic has set a new world record. The return of Roger Federer.
He misses
It's
it!
line!
He misses it!
Herkash has got it! Come on, son! He's gone forehand. He's a winner! Good! Rublev wins it!
Hey, ole, ole, ole.
Stick to your Russian flag. It's wide!
It's wide!
Everyone else wins it! Aslan hitting it so hard, he's in! It's there! He's got the first set! Right. There's that guy again. Come on, Francisco. And it is 1-0 Nadal. 1-love, sorry, not 1-0. Not doing football now, are we? But yeah, he is up in this fourth set. Let me know in the live chat, who do you think is going to take this set? Do you think it's going to be going to 5, or do you think Rafael Nadal takes it in 4? Let me know in the live chat now. Right. So we got like apparently Lewis saying I think he'll take Novak to 5 and hopefully it'll be close at least. Who are we talking about here? We're not talking about the same we're talking about Nadal. But yeah, let me know what you think about this match. We got David saying I hope Francisco makes it close in this fourth. It would be nice. We'll wait and see. Is that too much adrenaline for him? You're going for 7-6 Cerundolo. Come on. Wait and see. Good serve there from Cerundolo. Good return from Rafa. Big winner down the line, Cerundolo. Kaz still going with Rafa in 4. Oh, that guy's voice is starting to grind a little bit now. Come on, Francisco. Sounds like he's sat next to whatever microphone it is. Winner speed of 97 miles an hour there from Cerundolo. Nice serve. It's long from Rafa. Could do with some quicker games, I feel. Get through this fourth set. Don't expend too much energy. Not more than you really need to. Oh, Lewis saying we're on about Van Rijkhoven. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I really hope we get to see Van Rijkhoven versus Djokovic. I think it's going to be a real entertaining match if it happens. I'm interested to see how he gets on against Riley Opelka. I think Van Rijkhoven's looking in good form. Not someone you want to come up against right now. Rafa goes big forehand. Cerundolo not going to be able to get that one back. No game to love in this game. 40-15. If you see on the screen there, Cerundolo hitting more winners this match than Rafael Nadal. Sort of speaks volumes. And as you can see, the serving stats. Second serve percentage, points won. Not too good for Rafa, 41%. Seems where it's all falling apart for him. But he is in front in this match. Nice forehand there from Rafa. Nice forehand, though, from Cerundolo. He's got Rafa on the stretch. Nice one there down the line. Rafa keeps it in play. And there you go. He makes him play another shot every time. And the errors come from the racket of Cerundolo. As Rafa got a lot of support. You can hear it in there. A lot of people trying to will him to victory. I don't think they want to see him go through the ringer today. They would much rather a nice, easy victory. But I think one set, if it's 2 sets, probably 1 set too many for the first round. Don't want to see Rafa go 5. That's a great inside-out forehand from Cerundolo, and it's long, and there you go. He does hold with a great shot there from the Argentinian.
Francisco. Francisco, oh, 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 Cerundolo.
We've got David saying that's what's so frustrating about watching Rafa. When you've won the point 50 times and he gets it back every time. Yeah, he makes you play the other shot. Tiffany saying Rafa's second serve percentage is killing me. Yeah, it's not looking good. So, and he's got another second serve here. It's a good kick on that one. Nice rally in here. Looped up from Rafa, though. I feel that Cerundolo is starting to hit through the ball a lot more. And you can see Rafa's playing defense much more. Massive forehand there. He didn't go the right way. And great volley there from Cerundolo. And he punches the air in, well, victory. Love 15. Picked the wrong side to go for the initial shot. And then it was flicked over his head. And he improvised with a lovely backhand volley that just placed back into the open court. Yeah, really nicely done from Cerundolo. Serve. Let for serve. Yeah, Lewis saying too many mistakes from Rafa, in my opinion. I think Cerundolo's playing more attacking, though. I mean, the way that Rafa's playing is quite defensive, and he's asking questions of Cerundolo just to try and hit winners. And when he does hit them, there's not much answer. He can try and keep it in. That's a good backhand. Cerundolo still gets there, though. Great play. Again, he seems to have an extra gear at the moment, Cerundolo. Really is chasing everything down, attacking the ball well. Impressive.
It's horrible. It's horrible. I mean, this is going to go to. I just have a bad. It's looking like Cerundolo's got the momentum.
Yeah, he definitely does. And Rafa's not. He's not taken charge of any rallies. That's the problem.
Yeah, for me, it was disappointing in the third where he had the chances to break back. Like so many chances.
Cerundolo's got that one back as well. Rafa smashed it. He's got the smash back as well. He's still in this rally. Forehand. Now backhand from Rafa. It's long. Cerundolo's won that point. How has he dug that out? 2 impossible shots to get back.
Oh, my word.
Wow.
Cerundolo's come to play. What a shot that is.
Go on, Francisco. That's amazing. I mean, even though it's sad to see Rafa like this, I'm stoked for Cerundolo. He's playing out of his skin right now. We've spoken to this guy. Look, he looks like he's a bit emotional or something right now. Cerundolo can't quite believe it himself.
He's done it just like that. Broken to love.
Francisco. Francisco. Cerundolo. Francisco. Cerundolo.
Well, it's a challenge, but it is long. So, 2-1. Oh, what? Well, what happened there? So it wasn't a break at all. All of these.
I'm a bit confused.
That's what I mean.
Wait, let me just try and work out what's just happened there. So
he hit a shot and it wasn't called out, and then Rafa was
I thought Rafa volleyed it.
Oh, I can't even remember the.
It looked like he was at the back of the net off, so the ball was out. But I thought it hit Rafa's racket before it hit the floor.
Ah, can't have done then. That was confusing.
Well, that's very weird. I've in all the time we've done watch-alongs, I've never had a situation where I'm still confused how someone won the point. Like I don't understand how
I wonder
Rafa
why
won
you
that
pressed
point.
it, because it was a challenge going on while you pressed it.
And there we go. I think the crowd are a bit shocked as well. They can't really work out what's happening. They're booing. Some of them are booing. They just.
Was that
Is
guy
someone
again?
going to explain what's just happened? Is anyone on the live chat? Have I missed something here?
I don't know. Something weird's gone on.
I thought Rafa volleyed it at the baseline. If you volley it at the baseline, even if it's going out, you lose the point.
But it went long. It showed on the challenge.
Yeah, but it hit his racket before it hit the floor.
Oh, no, this is that falling apart now. From Love 40 as well. This is
A
ridiculous.
bit dodgy. What's going on here?
What's happened?
It's a bit dodgy. It seems like a bit of cheating. I don't know.
Look at Francisco. Looks pissed off now. He went from like
The crowd were booing Rafa.
he went from like emotionally invested in the game, from the best points ever, now to like depressed. It's a good return there, but it's a bit of a looper. And Rafa seems to have got a second win now. It seems like that's re-energized him. Oh,
Not
that one's
quite.
in the net.
Okay, so Lewis saying they said something about it bouncing twice or something.
I don't know. Seemed very strange.
I'll have to have a look at a replay. I mean, we can wind it back on our streams, by the way.
Oh,
So maybe we should have done that.
all right. You keep going.
I'm gonna do it in the. I'm gonna do it in the changeover.
I'm gonna do it now.
You do it now. I'll keep you up to date with the match now.
Well, I'm just gonna mute it so it's not so confusing for me.
Good serve into the rally. That one. Oh, it's not going to be long. It's a good shot from CERUNDOLO. Rafa goes to that backhand corner again. It's into the net. Rafa gets the point advantage.
No, it doesn't let me. It just keeps
Shashi
going.
Kumar saying Rafa should have accepted that he lost the point, I think. Okay, so I think it was up to Rafa to say he lost the point, but he didn't. So a bit of maybe sportsmanship from him.
Ooh, maybe he just needs every point he can get at the moment. Was it like the other one? Remember when Eager had that
Can you
double
not find
bounce?
it?
No, you can't go back. I tried.
Oh, I can on mine. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, you do it.
The thing is, even if I
Oh.
watch it again, I don't think I'm going to understand it.
No, I think you have to... Oh, great smash there from CERUNDOLO, though. He is not giving up on this. Juice number 3. Wow. I mean, and Krajinovic...
Oh, no, you can't go back.
Krajinovic has taken Lehechka now to a 5th and final set.
Lehechka was serving for the match.
Oh, mate. It's going all around about the houses. I don't know what I've just done to my stream by flicking it back and forward. It's now can't stay on. So now I'm going to have to reboot it.
How about juice for mine?
That's all right. It is juice, so that's the main thing. Right, good serve there from... Oh, was that in or out? No, I think it was out. All right, well, we got Schwartzman set and 5-2 up against Kozlov. Musetti 3-1 and looking to break again against Taylor Fritz. What?
Another one in Rafa's section. Fritz.
Jason Kubler.
Mate, Fritz is another one in his section.
Yeah.
This is getting
All
ridiculous.
the
at this point.
6'5" people are going out.
And he beat Rafa in that final, didn't he, at Indian Wells?
Yeah. Dan Evans down a break to Jason Kubler.
Come on, Kubler. Qualified to watch for a reason.
Yeah, he is a good one.
That was a good pick. I'm
Yeah,
happy
it
with
was
my
a good one.
qualifiers to watch.
I feel like all of your qualifiers were Australian, other than Klein.
No, men's ones are good.
Yeah,
The men's ones are actually ones I liked. Klein's a good one. And so is Kubler. Who's my last one?
I can't remember.
Oh, Sock. Yeah, all three of them are good.
Yeah. Sock was definitely a very good one. My one, it was close, Rosal. He went to 5 at Bash, but
That one
no,
creeps
yeah.
in. Rafa's on the run. He's going left to right. Nice slice from him. CERUNDOLO's making Rafa run. He goes the wrong way, though, and Rafa misses the line. It's back to juice again. Can't get out of this service game. 4th juice.
I feel like the crowd are on CERUNDOLO's side now.
Now they are, yeah. I'm not sure what
that-
happened with Rafa, and I'm interested to go. Well, I'm here and listen to see what John has to say in the press conference about it. Hopefully he's watching. It's been a 9-minute game.
How long is John sticking around for? Is he there for the whole duration?
Not sure. That's something I don't know. I don't think he's going to miss the opportunity to see Rafa in the press room, surely.
Oh, I know. I doubt that very much.
Let's see if we're going to see a happy Rafa or not.
Led for sub. Well, that'll definitely be one of the questions that gets posed to him, I'm sure, regarding this game.
David saying Musetti hasn't won a grass court match, and now he might beat the 2-time Eastbourne champion.
Oh, so it's him who won Eastbourne, was it Fritz? So which one did
Yeah.
Steph win? That's what I'm trying to work out.
I thought it was stuck.
It's long. I can't go any longer without knowing.
Well, that's the thing. You shouldn't agree with me if you don't know.
I didn't
Mallorca.
know. Oh, there you go.
Mallorca. That's the one.
That one I always forget about. It's like they only go and play that one just for the nice weather, I thought. Medvedev's always over at that one.
There you go, Ben. Break point again for CERUNDOLO.
Maybe it is. Oh, it's a great serve.
The best serve he's done in a long time. He's not playing well, but he's fighting. That's something you can expect from him.
Definitely. Oh, God, that guy is grind. I don't know if I'd like being in there today. That guy's voice would just be grinding on me. Come on, Francisco.
Grinding on your gears.
Yeah, every few points here and that. I bet Francisco is going to tell him to shut up soon as well. Interested to see how. Dennis Kudler's 5-3 up in that fourth.
Wait, sorry. Are we covering Andreescu on the channel?
When's she kicking off?
Very soon. I forget if you've set up a farm or not. I don't think you have.
I don't think so, but I don't know who's covering it.
I'll sort that out now.
Yeah, find out, and if you need to, I can just set it up. Right, Cerebra's Tormo through against McHale, 6-2, 6-1, very convincing. Alistair Gray up 2 sets to love against Seng. And Rusevori's lost the third set against Nishioka. CERUNDOLO, good inside out forehand there. Rafa crushing the ball there. But the backhand loops up a bit. There's the drop shot from Rafa. It's into the net. It's poor.
This game's so long, man. 11 minutes, I think, now.
Hoping for an early night tonight. Think again.
No chance.
This is what I mean, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep for the next 24 hours or something. It's ridiculous. It actually is. Got to go to the office tomorrow. I'm already going to be working through the night and then through till when I get to the office.
Yeah, I mean, we should probably look at the streams for tomorrow as well. Today's schedule of play might be out soon.
Yeah.
Is it out yet? No, it's not out yet. Oh no, it is. No, it's not out yet.
It's not.
Raducanu's definitely on.
Yeah. Djokovic should be on.
Oh my word, it's a big winner and he gets the break.
Francisco. Oh, Francisco. Oh, CERUNDOLO. Oh, Francisco. Oh, CERUNDOLO.
There's so many.
You still always talk when you know
because I always press the break button first, and that's why. Because when that button's what?
I always mix it up.
I always go break first because it's always like.
Look at is David around? We've got David in the live chat. Are you able to maybe cover Andreescu?
Yeah, it seems like he's around.
I thought he was going to bed.
Seems to have been in a live chat for the last hour. But yeah, tomorrow we have got quite a lot of matches that are going to be on. Whether or not we're going to be what we're going to be covering. We've got Draper Dimonor. That's quite interesting.
Yeah.
Alcaraz Griexspor. We've got
I feel like I've got some of the times on mine, but it's not right.
Djokovic, Kokonakis at 1:30. Obviously,
Murray Isner at 5.
Yeah, Murray Isner. On the women's side, obviously Raducanu is in there. Coco Gauff, maybe.
Yeah, some good ones.
Not Eager. Is she on again tomorrow?
No,
that can't be right. No, I think they haven't sorted the women's ones
getting
out
mixed
yet.
up.
No,
Eager's not on mine anyway. So I think you're looking at it.
They've just thrown them all on the thing. That's all the thing. They all say 11 o'clock, so they all move. So Raducanu, Garcia, that'll definitely be on. Kontaveit, Nima, Sakari, Tomova. Well, Well, we know the big ones are Van Rijkhoven versus Opelka. It might be on.
Could be an upset.
Potential. Van Rijkhoven is evens with him. It's like pick 'em with Opelka.
It's ridiculous.
How mad's that?
It's gonna be my beat the odds tomorrow then.
All right. My beat the odds is still going at the minute. Need Dennis
know.
Kudla to take it to 5.
Oh, you've got Kudla, do you? And you'll
I
beat the
know.
odds.
Yeah, it was a risky
That's
one.
good. Hopefully he loses then.
Oh, he's got set point.
Oh no. There you go. What are you doing?
Mate, it's the Kudla. It's the Kudla effect on Wimbledon. Kubla's doing it.
Oh, that's a good shot from Rafa.
Yeah, really good
And
volley.
the volley as well. He's leaped through the air. Love 30. Trying to break back. Come on, Rafa.
Come on, Rafa. Rafa.
Just like we thought, mate. Krejci's doing all right.
Yeah.
He just needs to get a tie break.
It's going to go tie break again. Well, Rinderknecht's taking the second set against Shapovalov. What happened there?
Just a Shapo,
It's
He's just...
Oh, go on the Broads. Broads takes the second set against Klein.
Oh, no. What about Kubler? He's loving life.
He's doing it. Mate, he's killing him. What happened to Evans?
What a
good year,
qualifier to watch.
Evans.
Evans has had a really shocking one.
Yeah, it's a bit of a...
I can see him becoming the next Kyle Edmund.
Oh, no. Falls out of obscurity.
I think Kyle Edmund's playing this year, in the doubles.
Wait and see.
Do you reckon he's going to win the doubles?
Who's he going to play with? Jamie Murray?
Rafa.
Oh, here he comes. Rafa. And CERUNDOLO looks fuming with himself right now. Gets the break in impressive fashion now. Faces 2 break points straight away.
Hey, we got Boban in. How we doing, Boban?
Hey.
You missed me? Yeah, I actually have missed you. Saying I was on basketball tour in Greece. Now focusing on tennis only.
Ooh.
Well, what's your thoughts on this one, Bob? I'm usually quite optimistic about Rafa.
It's quite an interesting one in the next round. Casper Ruud, Ugo Humbert.
I think Casper's got him. Ugo didn't do that great, did he, in the round before?
Did he go 5?
I think he did.
I
He
can't
struggled.
remember. It's too many matches to remember. How did he go? Yeah, he went 5 with Echeverry. Didn't know how Echeverry was going to do on the grass. Didn't do that bad. Oh, nice forehand, CERUNDOLO. And then a good little volley there. That's how you say break points, he says.
Oh.
Right. 2 break points saved. Can he consolidate this break? Could take a 3-1 lead in the 4th set here and come back from 2 sets to love down to defeat Rafael Nadal. Is that a possibility here? Well, Fritz is back on serve against Musetti. That didn't last long. A Rafa backhand. CERUNDOLO. Oh, Rafa crushes a forehand. He comes to the net. The volley back to CERUNDOLO.
Oh.
Why did he do that? And what a lob from CERUNDOLO. I think it's in, wasn't it?
They're not sure, but it is in.
Oh, come on, that was in. Oh, it was called in. Yeah, that's still Rafa's challenging. Yeah. Oh, back edge.
Yeah,
That's
it was
still in.
close, but it was in.
Oh, that guy loves Francisco, doesn't he?
Go on, Francisco! He's just someone who you just know he's a Djokovic fan, isn't he?
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Or
He's just a CERUNDOLO fan,
one of those
isn't he,
people
with that
who's just there for an upset. Just loves an upset.
Yeah, he's got a bet on or
Oh,
something.
Rafa, what is that?
Absolute travesty of a match for Rafael Nadal. This has not encouraged me whatsoever. I'm glad I've got him losing the final because he's playing so poorly right now. And this one, I think it deserves to go to 5 in a way. But why is Rafael Nadal going to 5 sets against Cerundolo at Wimbledon? It's just not looking very good, is it?
I don't know.
I'm getting very frustrated.
Well, grass has never been his strong suit.
Oh, don't start with this now. You wasn't saying that earlier.
Been to the semi-finals.
loving him.
Last 2 times.
You got your Berrettini video. You did say, "Oh, look at him now! They've all got out. He's going to win the whole thing." All of a sudden, he's not very good on grass. Make your mind up.
He is good on grass. He's got a bad foot, hasn't he?
So you're blaming the foot for his performance today?
No, he's just not playing very well. $7 playing actually pretty well. $7, whatever happens today, will go away with thinking I actually played pretty well on centre court today. There were spells where I was a bit rubbish in the tense moments, but I think he's held himself.
He has. But
What a shot that is!
Without being too harsh, Ben, I think a lot of players would be doing this to Rafa right now on tour.
You've still got to hit the shots, though.
I still think a lot of players would be doing this to Rafa right now on tour.
Hold your nerve.
I'm going to say it again. I think a lot of other players would do because it's more Rafa's playing terribly. He's just not looking very good.
It, though, against him when he does this type of stuff, though, and then a lot of them just go like, "Oh, I can't handle it," and just hand it to him. They give up in that 3rd set and just accept defeat. I don't think Cerundolo's done that. Nice backhand cross court. Rafa with the forehand. Slice Cerundolo. Nice forehand there from Rafa. It's into the net from Cerundolo.
Mate, I feel like I've cursed him by walking past him. Ever since we've been involved. Him. Yeah, something's happened here. I've just ruined his chances of winning.
What, just by being near him?
Oh, no.
He's still 2 sets to 1 up. Don't get downhearted. How many times has he lost in a Grand Slam match? How many times has he lost from 2 sets up? It's not many.
Tsitsipas, Australian Open.
Yeah, that's the one that comes to mind. Oh, that's a poor backhand.
Mate, he honestly looks shambolic.
Not sure what's happening today. He looks really down in the dumps at the moment as well. He looks a little bit Roger Federer-esque from last year when Hurkacz was sort of having his way with him. Who would they play next round?
All this talk we've been doing for the last month. Is Rafa going to be at Wimbledon? Is he going to do this? How's his foot doing? Blah, 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 blah. I wish he wasn't there. I mean, look at this. He's terrible.
I mean, you wish he wasn't there. That's horrible.
He's getting embarrassed.
Right,
he's getting embarrassed by a clay quarter, Ben, on centre court. He's never, ever been there. He's getting embarrassed. He's getting embarrassed.
Cerundolo's a grass court.
He had to cheat, Ben. He had to cheat just to try and get back into the match. And still didn't help him.
Cerundolo is a grass quarter, but he just didn't know it yet. Cerundolo makes the final, then you would be like, well, I guess it wasn't such a bad result.
So Cerundolo's making the final all of a sudden, is he now?
Cleared the way, haven't they? No Berrettini, no Cilic.
Hey, Botic is going to get there then.
There you go. Look, Rafa, look, he's doing it. He's coming back. Here he goes. Shashi saying, come on, guys. He hasn't played any warm-up events.
Neither Djokovic.
Hurlingham. Lewis saying, JJ was on about the Canada
neither did Iga. Wait, what warm-up events has Iga played? I mean, I'm not using this as an excuse. What about Raducanu? What did she play?
Nah, she doesn't
give
need
over. If Iga and Raducanu can do it, I'm telling you, Rafa should.
Oh.
Get off my screen. Get off. I'm going to turn it off in a minute.
Oh, my word.
I feel like it's in FIFA when you're like 6-0 down, you just rage quit. Just throw your controller and just leave the game.
Rage. It gets to like 89 minutes and you go, no.
In this match, I'm literally like, I feel like I want to rage quit.
Go on, do it. We just close the stream. Guys. Well, just ended it. Gary saying, Sam, just trying to encourage you. It's a long
Yeah,
tournament. And winning
Gary's
three
he's
sets
poking the dagger in. I'm not even going to read it out.
against the big two is a serious ask. It is still a serious ask. All right, well. Nope, just long on the first serve.
Sorry, Ems. I know Ems is a loyal Rafa fan. Don't want to get you down, but
Yeah, come on, just like I've got John Silk on the stream. I feel like I'm back in Australia again.
it's just a feeling.
Oh, what a winner from CERUNDOLO. You've got to give this guy some credit. He's hitting winners. He's hitting more winners than Rafael Nadal, that's for sure.
What? He's still shouting out that guy.
Guy is just too loud.
Just need to get him out.
Sounds like he's come off a market stall or something and he's gone straight into centre court.
Great point, though, that one for him.
Pineapples, £15 for a pound.
Oh my God! Give it a shank. That's a shank serve. I'm told that was terrible.
It's just metre wide. It wasn't a shank.
Metre wide.
Oh, it's into the net from Francisco, and he's sort of like him playing against himself at the moment. Can he hit a winner, or can he hit it into the net? Only he is the one in charge. Rafa
I'm going to go back to how I started this podcast, and that was talking about some of CERUNDOLO's matches on grass. So let's have a little look through them and remind everyone. Yeah. So in his whole career, he's played 6 matches on grass. He's won 3, lost 3. Lost to Peniston the other week. He lost to Tommy Paul the other week
as well.
He's lost to Zhang. The only people he's beaten is Pedro Martinez, Marcora, and Pelengini Alves, who's a clay quarter.
It's a good one, though.
Pedro Martinez, another clay quarter, and Marcora is a challenger player at best, who's probably about 40 years old.
Years
400 in the world. 2021.
Okay.
And he went 3 sets with Marcora, bearing in mind. So he's got absolutely zero grass court pedigree. Like zero. He's on centre court at Wimbledon against Rafael Nadal, and he's just demolishing him. Fair play, playing very well. Probably the best performance of his career. But it's not really down to CERUNDOLO, I'm afraid. It's all because Rafa's been rather dreadful. And when I say dreadful, I mean, if he played against, say, anyone inside the top 30, I reckon the match is over by now.
Have he played
Alex de Minaur. I think
Busta?
It's over. Carreño Busta. Well, that's different. He's a weirdo. And he's Spanish. Doesn't work. Just doesn't work with
Alcaraz?
Yeah, done. On grass, done.
No
match
respect.
Over.
What about Korda?
Korda, done. Any of them, like real higher caliber players, just done.
Dennis Kudla?
Don't know. He's not.
It's going to look like he's about to get broken by Sonego now. For
same.
God's sakes, Dennis, what are you doing?
Cressy does a number on Rafa right now.
Cressy is like grass court.
No, Cressy does a number on him if he was playing.
Like Chapo.
Don't know. He's a bit weird, but probably could as well.
Lucas Klein.
No.
Kubler.
No, he's another one of the CERUNDOLOs.
All right.
He's good, but no cigar.
Tsitsipas just broken in the second set there.
Did he win the first set, Tsitsipas?
Yeah, on a tie break in the end. 7-1 in the tie break.
On the first set as well against Massetti. Kubler, 6-1 on Dan Evans.
Oh, they killed him. What happened? Evans is... What court are they on? Court 2 as well. The graveyard. That's what they call it. But they still call it the graveyard of champions, so I don't think it's really that fitting.
Oh, Gray's in the tie break. Is he going to get that wrapped up?
Oh. Go on, Gray. Thank you. Rybakina, 2-2 with Coco Vandeweghe, who got a lucky
I forgot about her.
Yeah, the old Ribber.
Not done much recently, is she?
No. Oh, Attila Balazs that's so bad. 6-1, 6-love. Now he's going into the third set.
I don't know what he probably didn't prepare.
How did he even get in the tournament? That's what I want to know.
I still don't know.
I don't understand how he got in.
protected ranking or something.
Maybe. I missed that little stat that came up on the screen.
Oh my word! He's just peppering
Oh,
Rafa.
he's peppering the forehand. Who does that?
This is just terrible. I'm sorry. I don't like this at all. This is painful to watch. We've got Roland in. How are we doing, Roland? What's happening, guys? Nadal's being schooled by someone who's never played on grass, and it's just embarrassing at this point. It really is. And Ben's being really annoyingly positive for no reason. I think it's because deep down he is really enjoying this.
There was a stat that came up earlier today that said, with a win today, Rafael Nadal can equal Martina Navratilova's 4th place record for the most Grand Slam singles match wins in the Open era. And Nadal currently has 305, Navratilova with 306.
What's the other top 3? Oh, so what?
Know.
Federer, Djokovic, Navratilova. Sort of there's other people.
I don't know. It doesn't give you the others.
I'm going to just Google it. It's better than watching this pile of...
Game to love. There you go. Lovely stuff.
You can do it.
Francisco. Oh, oh, oh. Francisco. Oh, oh, oh. Cerundolo. Oh, oh, oh. Francisco. Oh, oh, oh. Cerundolo.
There we go.
Here we go. I've got here Roger Federer, number 1, 363 wins.
Oh, there you go.
Number 2, Serena Williams. We've also 363. I mean, what sort of website's this? How can it be number 2? We've got the same. Navratilova, 306. Is that what you said?
Oh, yeah.
Djokovic, 303.
Wow. Probably overtake.
Ever, 299. It says here Nadal, 286. I think that's a little bit... Might be an old
can't
article.
Be right. Yeah, it can't be right then. It's probably before Roland Garros a couple of times.
He's been on a bit of a tear this year.
Well, think about this year's stats. Yeah, Djokovic probably overtake both of them this tournament then, I guess. Maybe. Just misses the first serve there. Second serve.
There we go. This is an up-to-date list.
All right.
So Roger 369, Novak 327, Nadal 305.
Okay.
Doesn't have women's though.
Cheers to her saying Rafa's timing is off. Surface speed is troubling him. Yeah, it just seems very off, to be honest. I'm not sure what's the problem. Maybe it's just lack of grass court play. That's all I can think. And just not feeling very comfortable on the surface. Oh, so even a weird, after serve then, he, sort of stumbled forwards. Not really sure what was going on there. Oh, what is that, Cerundolo? Absolutely batters the ball and it nearly hits the backboard. Francisco.
He's honestly loving it, isn't he?
I know.
He's having the time of his life.
Too loud, that voice.
Someone's enjoying it.
Come on, Francisco. Oh, nice forehand winner there from Nadal.
That's his best shot in about half an hour.
Nakashima set point to go 2-1 up against Kuhn. And Sonego's up a break.
Come on.
It's terrible. Sad times. Rafa drop shot. There it is. Takes the game.
And he's fist pumping all around. He's trying to pump himself up.
Yeah,
he's not going to win. He's not winning Wimbledon on these performances, though. Something drastically has to change. He's struggling past Cerundolo, doesn't play on grass.
Imagine if he had to play Chilich. Like playing like this, Chilich would have probably done him in straight sets.
Yeah, would have. But then the tennis doesn't work like that. In a way, it doesn't really matter how he gets through this one. I often think, I think Gary said it before, with the big three players, it doesn't matter how they get through the match. Just get through it, and then they can reset for the next one and be a different prospect altogether.
There might be
Nadal could be completely firing in the next one.
There might be something niggling at him in this match that he just can't shake off. That once he's finally finished the match, he can go and get it sorted out. Who knows?
Well, just needs just a day. Maybe it's just not really working for him.
Yeah, just
needs a new day.
Yeah, well, got out the wrong side of the bed. He's got enough rackets. Which one do you want to pick? Doesn't organise them very well though. He organises his water bottles better than those rackets. And just shoves them in the side.
I think it's mad that he has one of the passes like we have. His is red though. Do you reckon he's got more access than us?
Maybe slightly more.
Yeah, but do you not think, why does he need one? I mean, no steward's going to be like, no, sorry, you're not allowed
I still thought it was a bit weird, the fact that like Cam Norrie, like he has to wear one of the passes as well. And he said, oh yeah, it's weird because you get to go up to like certain doors and then they just turn you away and you can't go in a certain, because no, you're not in those changing rooms. They send you away, like, because it's only for the top 10 seeds or top 15. He's top like, 14. Yeah, no, top 14, that was it. So yeah, you get turned away. I'm like, that's how mad's that? You're like one of the top tennis players in the world, and they turn you away from not allowed in.
Ems is trying to pump us all up. That's what we need, Ems. That is what we need. A bit of a boost.
Still on this set for sure, because Cerundolo, even though he's looked good, he's not looked great in that last game. He was misfiring a few shots.
Is 200 likes on, Ben?
It's definitely on.
Is it Ons Jabeur?
15 away from Ons Jabeur. Go on, hit the like button if you haven't already, and subscribe to Game to Love if you're new. We're into the net from Cerundolo, and this is what I was saying. The normal shots that were flying in, Rafa just hangs in matches.
He was so lucky, Rafa, that it wasn't a double break.
Who's that guy? Go on, Francisco, you've got this. Has he got it? I feel like, if anything, that guy's just putting him off. Keeps shouting all the time. Rafa going for extra vocals on his shots at the moment. It's a good backhand from Cerundolo there.
Oh,
it's into the net.
Edge of the line.
3 break points.
Please just get back into this one. Just get through this match somehow. All these bots are like laughing and enjoying it. They're a bit calmer than what we are.
I think they've been there before, mate.
Not really. I mean, not like this before. I can't recall a performance like this from him for a while. The start of Felix was a bit like this.
It's the first match on grass, though, isn't it? Got to warm up somehow. Oh, it's long. He's gone for it. He's missed it. It's a break to love.
Vamos!
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal!
Unbelievable. Now, please, all I ask, just hold your serve here. It is the business end, 4-4 in the 4th set.
Oh, he's hitting it quite hard there, Cerundolo, though, isn't he? Yeah, it's got that feeling though about it now, though. Oh, good shot from Cerundolo. Is that
Oh,
wide?
he's
or
made
in?
it. No, he's made it. He's hit the line. What a shot, man. That's world class.
Better.
Cerundolo is disappointed. He just looked at the floor like, oh, no.
It
Why are
has
you
that
doing me
sort
like
of
that?
when you get broken to love like that. I mean, it just has a sort of ominous feel about now we're in the business end. Better press that button. Now we're in the business end. This is where Rafa will come to life. He's going to challenge that one. The umpire called it fault. He's right.
Yeah.
Thirty love.
Good. Big point, actually, that
That's
one.
pretty big, that. Like
Really, that's an important challenge, yeah?
that's poor from the umpire because he's right on top of that
I
line and
know,
he
and it
called
was
it out.
pretty much on the line as well.
It
It
was
wasn't just like
clearly in.
fraction. Yeah.
What's he doing? He wants 5. Does he get paid more if it goes 5?
Gets overtime.
Yeah. He's probably thinking, I'm not.
Are umpires paid by the hour?
It's be interesting to find out, wouldn't it?
Because say that Big John is the match that went on for like hours and
imagine.
hours against Mahout. Was he paid the same as, say, an hour match, an eager match?
He hasn't won a point in
That's it.
ages.
It's an ace
Cerundolo.
down the tee. He's not won a point for a while. 8 in a row from Rafael NADAL. As we're into the business end. And Rafa 1 game away from closing out the match and getting to the next round. It's not been trademarked. It's been rather embarrassing at times. He's not had a good performance, but yet he's still hanging in there. And one thing you can always get from Rafael NADAL is the fighting spirit.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal!
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Rafael.
We got
Nadal.
Gary and saying you don't serenade your way to beat him, Rafa. Before Cerundolo looked serene, now he looks careless. Some things never change.
Well, it just all in a sort of an instant. You went from a breakup to now 5-4 down, and that's how quick things can change in tennis. Now he's serving to stay in the match, and everyone was saying, "What was all the worry about?"
Shout out to Ems for keeping the faith throughout. And of
Always
course,
does.
thanks to everyone who has tuned into this one. If you haven't already, give us a like on the video and subscribe if you're new. We're 7 away from 200, and I think we can get there on this one.
What time's dinner tonight? That's what I want to know.
It's a good question.
After Serena or in between?
Might do something quick in between.
I think it's going to have to be some sort of snack. I can't just eat chocolate. This is terrible. Oh, he's missed it. Crowd loving it now.
The crowd are going for every single point. They're ready for Serena.
Yeah, I think they're done. They're feeling tired. They're like, I don't want to be out until like midnight.
Queues are too much on the trains as it is.
Yeah,
Tie break, Cressy Felix. Predictable.
That's ridiculous, really, isn't it? How you can just easily predict certain matches.
Kubler 3-1 up in the second.
What are you doing, Evans? I mean, are you British or what?
Qualified. Have I won the qualifiers on the men's? I think I already have.
Yeah.
Who's your 2?
Sock. Rosal out in 5. Ashashvili, wasn't he? And then who was my last one?
Albot.
Oh, yeah. Get out.
See, I've already won the men's qualifiers already, just from this valiant effort.
I swapped Huesler for Albot. That was a good choice, wasn't it?
Neither of them went out as well.
No, neither of them were any good. How's Klein getting on? Let's go check on him. All right, no, he's
doing quite well.
He's okay. Just going to see if he's.
You've done, mate. Just accept now on the podcast you lost the qualifiers to watch this year again.
I lost the qualifiers to watch. I won the qualifiers to watch in Roland Garros.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I had to watch someone in the fourth round.
Noskova on the women. She stole your heart.
Stop Noskova. You didn't have any. You had Vekic, who's the only one who went through a round.
Exactly. So I won the women's and you won the men's.
I had Zapata Morales 4th round, mate.
Average. Oh, 30 all. It's wayward. 2 points away. Come on, Rafa. So close.
It's close. Camila Giorgi looking to break.
Let's go, Rafa. Let's go.
Galan Riveros up 2 sets to love. And Attila Balaj looking to break. Okay. Oh, Cerundolo's falling apart.
He's so lucky. He's so lucky. Was he challenging? Surely that wasn't a challenge. I think he was just moaning about something.
Yeah, moaning.
But just like that, it is match point, Rafa.
Match point.
Make sure if you haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. It is match point, Rafa. 3 hours 34 on the clock. Quiet, please.
Good serve.
The first serve to the backhand of Rafa. We're into the rally. Forehand to backhand they go. Big forehand.
It's
Cerundolo misses down the line. Rafa roars. He goes absolutely berserk. And he's through. It's only the first round. He's made us very stressed. I mean, I've lost some hair, and I think Rafa has too. Cerundolo can leave his head held high. He had a brilliant performance here, but ultimately lost to Rafa in 4 sets.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal!
Unbelievable.
Never in any doubt, was it? Rafael Nadal goes through in 4 sets against Francisco Cerundolo. Obviously, we wish Cerundolo the best. I think he gave a great account of himself here on centre court today. Not obviously a great grass court player, but today proved that he can play on grass. I'm looking forward to seeing him play more next year. But Rafa's through. That's all that really matters. And the dream is still alive, let's say. The calendar slam is still on. For now.
Yeah, he's just taking his top off and everyone's going berserk in the crowd. Must be very off-putting for him. But yeah, very pleased in the end that Rafa come through. It wasn't a very good performance from him. It was rather bad at times. Fortunate it was just Cerundolo. No disrespect to him, but other players would have put him away. But that's the beauty of the first round. You have this opportunity to warm up a little bit. Djokovic did the same. He dropped a set to Suru Kwon, who, by the way, I think has got more expertise on grass than Cerundolo. But yeah, let's wrap this one up and get ready for Serena. Have a quick bite to eat. Thank you, everyone who stayed with us during this one. It's been a long day, but a very enjoyable day. We've watched Iga on centre. She won. Watched Rafa on centre. He won. Next big favourite is Serena. Can she get the job done? I think this one's a bit more unsure about. Coming into it, I thought Rafa would have won easily, and Rafa didn't win easily. So maybe Serena is going to win easily, and I've just don't have a clue what I'm talking about.
I have no idea what's going to happen this next one. That's what makes it even more exciting. Make sure to join us for it. I'll pop the link in the live chat so that you can head straight over there. But if you want to go away, grab something to eat, have a shower, take the dog for a walk, just make sure you're back for Serena versus Harmony Tan. It's the return of the Queen of Wimbledon. And some say the consensus greatest of all time. She's back. So don't miss it.
See you then.